What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Thank you for joining me. How's everybody doing today? Guys, just jump down in the comments below. It's up. It's How's everybody doing today? Jump down in the comments below.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
What's going on, Rob? I'm trying to find this. I don't know where I'm going. This is the only place in the hospital. Crazy 1D. I'll get there. I'll find it. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Yeah, and I'm too impatient. I ain't waiting for that damn elevator. One D. Looking for 1D. Nothing's really labeled here correctly. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh my God. 1D.
Down the corner, past the stairs, the very next office on the right.
Thank you. That damn thing's labeled right in front of my damn face. Hmm. Hey, I got a delivery for Michaela or Michaela or
Michaela?
yeah. If I can get that off my bag.
Thank you so much.
Hey, you guys have a wonderful day.
You too.
Thank you guys. All right, that's done. We just walk right in the middle of the road, huh, lady? Guess walkers own the middle of the road nowadays. There you go.
Yeah, I went through. I didn't ever get your text. So I just went ahead and went through the email.
So now you are accepted as the admin and can bring yourself in now.
Is that what? Is that what the email?
Yeah, it means you can pretty much do what you want now to this StreamYard. You can also load it to all the like your own destination.
Okay. Yeah, because I think I see a comment from Robert now,
You
and we're
do.
like side by side.
We are side by side now,
Okay.
like normal.
Okay. Got you.
So what you'll do is when I set up a live, like I guess you're getting on again tomorrow, right?
Right.
I'll let you know when it's set up. Then you get into StreamYard and you'll be able to go to like something that says destinations and you'll be able to add your own YouTube channel to the destination.
Got you.
So it will, can you do it from where you're at or no?
I don't think so. It just says comments, banners, brand, and then I can see where Robert commented, and we're side by side up at the top.
Okay. So yeah, when I today when I go home, I'll uh, set a future live for tomorrow again. That's when you'll click. That's when you'll be able to go to like destinations, and at the bottom it'll say like live. It'll show mine, but then at the bottom it'll say destinations. That's when you log into your own YouTube channel and set that as a destination.
Okay. Got you.
Hold on one. Um, Rob, hold on 1 second. I'll get you a link. We had to end the live. My wife was calling. I want to talk to her, but give me 1 second. I'll send it to you.
Are you saying something, John?
Yeah, I'm saying something.
Okay, I just heard you. I didn't hear if you were saying something before then. I didn't hear you.
I was. I had to resend Robert the link.
Okay. The new one?
Yeah.
Got you.
But yeah, and he'll be able to talk you through it. Like once he jumps on this live, like I don't know exactly. He knows StreamYard better than obviously any of us. Um, but I do know you could click on destinations and be able to stream it to your channel at the same time.
Right. I think I remember seeing that in the StreamYard video.
So
Somebody
maybe,
didn't they have like YouTube, Facebook, like all of them right there or something.
yeah. I mean, I
Okay.
got this going. I got this going to my Twitter, my Facebook and YouTube right now. Um,
Got you.
it's obviously going to have to take time to pick up on any of those. I don't have a very big Twitter presence, but I think they have Twitter lives and Facebook lives like YouTube, just hoping maybe a couple people click into it and see it.
Got you. what does LinkedIn have lives? What do they have lives?
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't even know they did.
Yeah. Oh, that's on there too. You saw LinkedIn?
Yeah, I saw LinkedIn. I saw Twitter, Instagram, but I got to have an Instagram professional account to link it to this.
Mm. Yeah, I got a pretty good LinkedIn presence. So I can plug that in for us too.
Yeah, absolutely. But if you're having issues with it, like call me and maybe we'll try to talk through it or later when I set up a future one.
Okay.
Because yeah, we need to get you some watch hours. Because
Yeah.
I'm just surprised right now we ain't got no one in here.
Yeah, that is kind of
I thought
weird.
we'd get started with a couple, but
Yeah, now I can see that. I don't think I could see that before. How many people were in here? Yeah, I can see. Like, what do you see on your screen?
I see it up in the corner. I see my logo. I see the live time, the eye with the numbers, the chat, you and me.
Okay.
Then
And then
we should be, huh?
what do you see under that?
The like and subscribe ticker I set up
Mm-hmm.
with our names.
Okay. You don't see stuff under that?
Uh-uh.
Oh, huh. Yeah, I see all of that. We're like in the top fourth of the screen. And then I got comments as a tab, banners as a tab, brand as a tab. And then the comments start under
Yeah,
that.
I got that. Yeah, I got that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we should be looking at the exact same screen.
Gotcha.
So you got any orders yet?
Yeah, I'm headed, well, not headed. I'm actually just pulled up at Chipotle. It sent me a shit order and then it sent me like a $6 for 3 miles.
Oliver, what's going on? Why are you not sleeping, Oliver? It's like seriously like 2 o'clock in the morning at where Oliver is right now.
Oh, where's Oliver at again?
Australia.
Oh, okay. Australia crew.
He was the very first Australia person to ever hit the room.
Oh, okay. What's going on, Oliver? Why you up so late?
Yeah, it is seriously late there.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. Let me go grab this.
Okay. Yeah, we worry about you. I like that even better. I like that layout even better. Hey, what do you think of that layout?
Oh yeah, you added the. Was our names always there?
Yeah, what happened was I did a different layout. It looks better, I think.
Yeah, and it's big and it's bigger. I can.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we were like smaller, and I like this better.
so do I. See, it's just learning. It's getting
Yeah,
used to it.
yeah, yeah. We'll get it mastered in a couple of days.
Oliver said that he likes the new layout.
All right, a little bit more professional, huh, Oliver?
I like how it has both our names. I love that.
Yeah,
Especially for you. When they click on my link, they know who I am. And I like having your name on there because they know exactly who you are and they can go to your channel.
right. Feel like you watching a national news network, Oliver?
Eh,
Yeah, I like this live stream, man. I like StreamYard, man. It's
I just didn't like it, the free version.
yeah, I can't deal with that big
That
ass logo.
that duck just does something to me.
Yeah, I can't. Free versions, yeah, just I got a pet peeve about their logos and
Yeah,
being on
because
the screen.
you got the watermark.
Yeah. Oh.
I can't stand that.
Mm-mm. All right. 442. All right. I got a stack. They threw me another one. Not a stack, but they threw me an extra one in. Add to route. McDonald's. So hopefully it's ready. Yeah, this is
So
the
what you
first time, man. Two McDonald's in one day. I can't even. I get like one McDonald's a month. I got two in one day.
so what you been up to, Oliver? You see the question on there, Oliver? Oh, this is sick. This is gonna be awesome. I know, right? I can switch between questions, which is pretty cool. I don't have to remind people to like and subscribe. I got it going right at the bottom of the screen the whole time.
It was perfect time, and I had to use the bathroom. And when I came out of the bathroom, she was just sealing it up. Oh, bye. Are you talking, John? Uh,
Are you there?
Yep.
I had a phone call, and of course, it screwed it up.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we switched sides.
Yeah, I see that.
My side's a little bigger, but I guess that's because I'm a little bigger brother. I got a $7 3-mile Buffalo Wild Wings.
Okay.
Those can be hit or miss here with me.
Yeah. Most of the time, like I say 95%, maybe 99% of the time, they're ready here at like a very, very small weight.
Yeah.
They're literally like bagging it up.
Hey, Sheila, how do you like this look? It's a little different. Different of a look, Sheila. You like it? We're a little bigger. Got the ticker going at the bottom.
And comments are a little bit bigger, so I can literally, if I squint, I can make it out without putting my glasses on.
Oh, hell. She said it's better.
All right.
We're learning this. We're going to get this down pat. So tomorrow, when we go live, the Dash Investor is going to figure out how to link his YouTube channel. So it's going to go on both channels at the same time. So that's going to be pretty cool. Let me bring my damn bag in. I don't know how big this order is going to be or not going to be.
Yep.
You know how I like to do. It's only one item, 10 wings. So
I
actually.
want Robert to figure it or get the link because he can come on, right?
Yeah, I sent him the link.
Yeah, I want to see how it looks.
Me too.
Mm-hmm. You know that. And you're a DoorDasher now.
Absolutely. Misty. I just cracked up the guy in front of me. He looks up. He was on the phone.
All right. Let me see where. Let's see. Coding it up.
It don't stop ringing, does it?
Oh, no.
On GPS, you got to do better.
Okay. So you might as well be giving some food away, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, whenever that happens, you know it's nonstop. You see me in here, you know you got a great deal.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, man, I appreciate you very much,
Yeah,
man.
go.
I'm going to try to entertain myself. All right. Look at the dashing investor over there.
Good thing I know where Code Ninja is.
Yeah.
GPS just took me completely. It's in a big shopping center, so you know GPS is completely don't know where it's going. Good thing I know where it is.
GPS acts stupid.
Yeah. Good thing the people put it in the notes. They're at Code Ninjas, and good thing I know where Code Ninjas is.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look what I just realized I could do.
Highlight?
Yeah, you can just click on the comment and it highlights the comment.
And it puts it. Oh, that's way easier.
That is awesome.
I like stuff like this.
Yep, this is gonna be awesome.
It is. And then you highlight questions and
Yep.
I like it.
Oh yeah. Let me stop playing around. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm in a turning lane and don't know where I'm going.
Get, getting excited with your new platform.
Absolutely. Basically, is what it is.
Yep. All right. Be right back.
All right, guys, jump down in the comments below. You see, I can now highlight a real disappointment. AK Oliver really likes the layout that we have going on here now. So, hey, you guys have just become part of the show. Comment below, you will get your comments highlighted. Like, subscribe, I'd appreciate it.
Oh my God. What is it? There's
Hey, hey,
freaking doors closed. Oh, next to why would you put? Oh, she put next to Cold Ninja. Put where you're at. Why would you put next to something? Put where you're at. Oh my God. I don't understand people.
it is pretty cool, real disappointing. And you can tap on a comment and it's going to let you highlight it too.
Yeah. Why did she put? This is so crazy. She put next to Cold Ninjas. Just put Queen Bee. The name of the business is Queen Bee. Why would you put Cold Ninjas? Why would you say next to Cold Ninja?
Maybe she doesn't like Beyonce and doesn't want to give her any kind of shout out.
She's part of the Taylor Swift. She don't even want to even say Queen Bee.
Nope. Yeah, this is going to be a whole different experience now, everybody. This is pretty cool. Now you wait. Let us get some time on this new thing with and we might get more people coming back or coming in and Hulk smash.
I just highlighted them.
Yeah, there you go. What's going on, Hulk smash? Thank you for coming in, brother.
And then you tap it again for them to go away.
Yep.
What's going on, Hulk Smash? What's going on, brother?
Oh, this is going to be pretty cool.
Yeah.
What I'd like to get is well, yeah, I definitely got to tinker with it. But some of this, I don't think you can find out until you're in the middle of live.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the
definitely have
highlighting.
to watch those videos because I mean I already follow their channel, the StreamYard channel, so
All
they'll
you got to
teach you
do,
everything.
your only goal is to link your account tonight. That's your goal for tonight, is to link your.
Got
I
you.
need to get in front of your people.
Got you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight. I'm gonna look at it tonight and get it all right.
So what you been doing? You been working, Hulk? How's Rev doing? Honestly, I haven't seen if I was on vacation, but it hasn't popped across onto me when Rev goes live. Has he not been going live?
Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them go live. I haven't had time to get on the YouTube like that. But I've seen them. I've seen them
Okay.
pop up. I haven't been on
Okay.
there live in a few days.
I mean, vacation, I'll blame some of it on that, but yeah, I need to check. I like going in and supporting. Okay, Hulk. I try to be a good YouTuber, and
Yeah, look out for other creators, and I try to
yeah,
follow everybody and leave
I'm glad he's
comments.
doing good. Yeah, I try the best that I can. Like
Yeah,
I have Rob. I see he goes, I get on. Rev, when I see he goes, I jump on. Um, there's a couple more that I jump on when I see them go, but there's
yeah,
not that many that I follow watching them live. I follow more of them watching their videos because a lot of them who have a big video following don't even go live,
oh yeah,
which is a waste. Like Traveling JB, his videos are sick. Edits
yeah,
them and they get like 10K views. If he were to go live, holy shit, I promise you, he'd have 4,000 people in his lives.
yeah,
Custom quest
Like
to add to the
he
order.
is starting to
Add in the following
transcend
instructions.
regular
Add to tree,
DoorDash,
call it
like
out,
gig
I'll scan
tuber,
in time.
and he is starting to,
more general public because he's funny.
yes, yes.
Yeah, I still haven't. I guess because I don't even remember. 5 minutes from now, I won't even remember that name. So YouTube will have to like recommend it to me, and then I'll follow.
Yeah, he is hilarious. Like, because he just does, and he goes to different markets, he goes to different states, he travels, hence why it's called Traveling JB.
That's cool.
And he puts these like 9-10 minute videos that are hilarious.
Right. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, y'all got a live coming up today? Y'all gonna do?
Yeah, I hate when I give the directions if I am here and they're just not coming out.
Yeah, I hate that. You know you have food being delivered.
You know, I'm just standing outside the building right now, just with my dick in my hands. Yep, that's me. Looking like Dum Dum. Dum Dum here. Hello, I got a delivery for Misty. Misty? Yep. Right, I'll take it. Have a great day, man. Thank you. Misty should have known she had a delivery, but okay. All right, everybody. I don't even know what that is, but I like it.
What is it? Without me having to put my
I,
glasses on.
I can't even see it without my glasses. And I don't wear glasses.
How's your mom doing? Hope.
Oh yeah. Hope everybody's doing good, honestly. For real. So what money are you at right now? Just curious.
I don't know. I know it's dog shit, but I don't know.
I
Have to
mean, mine's not too much better, but
Yeah, mine is not going good today. I'm getting
oh
I'm getting high paying orders, but they're $4 and $5 to go a mile or two. But come on, give me some high dollar.
Hulk smash, as you can read the comment on the screen, said his mom should be getting out of the hospital today.
Nice.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, brother.
Definitely.
I don't like to hear nobody's loved ones in the hospital, man. I mean, I get it. It's a part of life.
Man,
And
feel better.
and as we get older, like my parents dead, my grandma. I mean, my mom, real mom's dead, but my grandma was my mom. But as we get older, they get older, they get in the doctors more, and it's usually just a vicious cycle after that.
Yeah. And both of my parents gone in the last 5 years. I'm 52, so now I'm in the every 3 months getting my regular checkups. Like, damn, what time flew? How did I get in this predicament? Parents gone, and I'm freaking 3 months of checkups. What the hell going on? I remember my parents being here, and I'm young and unstoppable.
Yep.
That time flew by.
I used to be unstoppable. Now the wind blows, I hurt.
Oh man, tell me about that. Jesus, tell me about that.
Yeah.
Like right now, we're getting out the car. It's getting ready to hurt. Man,
Well, I'm
you
glad
like
she's
that?
sleeping and resting up.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm glad she's sleeping and resting up, Hope. I hope she's doing much better, obviously. I don't know what happened or anything, but I hope whatever's wrong, she can come back through. I got to keep remembering to charge. All right, I could do that one. 1050 for 6 miles. I'm 1.3 miles away from where I need to be, so I can do that one. That one's okay. That's probably my best. Oh, okay. Spams. What do you think about, guys? Welcome everyone. Spams, a new member of the team as a couple days ago.
Spams. Okay, what's going on, Spams? I must not been here. I don't remember that name. I try to remember all the names.
Yeah, it was the one day you chickened. I mean, that you were busy. 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 Yeah, that's right. Busy. Well, I hope.
Okay,
You know,
going
yeah.
on, Spams. Sorry I chickened out that day, but sometimes it's like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that I'm at 70%, you might see that a little more. You know, I've accepted 3 more orders since being at 70, and I'm still at 70.
Yeah, it's hopefully you don't get the bad luck where you turn down the one you turned down last time. That's crazy.
As you can see on the screen, it says, "Nice to meet you, investor."
All right. Yeah, yeah, I don't think it's quite big enough. I'm still gonna have to pull these out. Boy, that looks so much better. And nice to meet you, brother or sister. I don't know which one you are. Can't take for granted you're a brother.
Brother. Like Hulk Hogan says, "What you gonna do, brother?" Nah, but
But
yeah,
DoorDash runs wild on you.
I got a 1050 for 6 miles.
Oh, nice. And here it comes. Here they come.
Hey, Spams, what do you think about the new setup we got going on? Do you like it? Everybody who's seen our lives before, do you like the new setup we have? Thumbs up in the chat if you do.
So, Spams, are you a brother or you a sister? I like to know so I'm not calling you the wrong thing.
Yeah, Spams came in the other day and Stayed for a long while.
Okay.
Came fast friends.
Okay. So he is a he.
I believe so.
Okay.
All right. Hulk Smash said it's nice. And what I remember about StreamYard, it might be the same thing with YouTube Live, is we're about 5 seconds behind. So when we talk, they're seeing it about 5 seconds later.
Got you. And where you from, Spams? Are you United States or another country?
Why do I want? Yeah, I don't remember that. Spams came in with the whole flood. I think maybe you weren't in here. I don't know. I'll be losing it sometimes.
Yeah, he wasn't with the Australia crew, was he?
I
don't
thought
remember
so,
that
but
name.
maybe I thought so, but
Yeah.
if you don't remember that name, then no, it had to have been another time. And here's the perfect thing. Doing this StreamYard when we do our topics. On Sundays when we do like a recap of our week and then do topics, those banners will just
Definitely.
pop.
Yeah, I like this much better.
Here in about me and you need to should discuss a couple topics we do. Like we'd like touch 2 topics we both know about. Maybe we hit like 2 topics and our week.
Definitely.
This way we have some time.
Definitely. Because Hulk, do y'all use StreamYard? I can't remember. Do y'all use StreamYard or I know there's another one.
Rev does use StreamYard, but I see he has the duck in the upper corner. So I think a lot of people just use the StreamYard, but they don't pay for it. But like we go live for hours. You only get 20 hours of live a month with the free version. And you have to deal with the duck. And you don't get to highlight stuff.
I said it seemed like Hulk and Hulk and Rev go a lot more than that. So, but man, they stretch it out or make it seem like it's more than that.
I think he said Rev and him uses both, or Rev uses both StreamYard and YouTube.
Got you.
All right. Remember where that lady said, I have a drive-through? We have a drive-through now?
Yeah.
I'm back here in the parking lot. All right.
Let's see if they realize they have a drive-through today.
All right, Real. Oliver, you have a good night.
All right, Oliver. Get you some sleep. I know it's about 2:30, 2:45 there now.
Hey, Kayla. Uh-oh, Bag tried to just jump out at you. Hey, thank you. You too. All right. They remembered today they had a drive-through.
Yeah, I'm doing terrible today. I'm at 42.75.
Hey, at least we're having fun.
And they sent me a trash stack that I'm like you. I literally turned down a stack. I was 78% acceptance rate and I didn't go down. So if I would have got 2, I would be at 80 right now.
Yep.
That would have helped me for later.
Absolutely. Are you going out this evening?
It's a good chance I might. If you going out?
Honestly, it depends on you.
Well, I'll go if I'll come out if you coming out for sure. I know you'll say you coming out. And then where's John at in the evening? I can't see him yet. Is he coming?
Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
Yeah, let's come back down. Especially if I don't hit my goal too, which it doesn't look good at all.
Well, hell no! At 42.75 by 11:35, I don't care what time you started. That's not good. That's not good if you started at 9.
Yeah, it's terrible today.
I
Like we,
appreciate all you guys for coming here.
like we say though, we started more than what we or ended. We
No,
end more than what we started with.
absolutely, I agree. Um, I'm just trying to put my ass in my seat. That's half the battle.
Yeah,
I mean, I like doing this job. Sometimes it gets like the past 2 days trying to get to 70% has been felt redundant. Um, because I haven't been able to go up 2% in 2 days.
yeah. That's
It took me 3 days to go up 2%.
and you had those incredible turning down what you turned down last time. So 4 in a row. That's nuts.
And
That's
then and then take 5 in a row and not move.
and then don't go up. That's nuts.
Yeah.
All right, let me run in here and grab this.
So guys, what's the craziest thing you guys have seen while dashing? If there's any dashers in here, and if you're not, what's the craziest thing you've ever saw? Guys, if you're new down here, jump down in the chat, say hello, like the live. I hope he gets his order pretty quickly. I think he's picking up an order. Hulk, I can't remember. Do you DoorDash? Stephanie, how are you doing? Hey, Stephanie, how do you like the new setup? Look, there's Stephanie coming back in.
What's going on, Steph? How's your day?
Okay, you do DoorDash, Hulk? That's what I thought.
And next time you door dashing the Hulk, jump on with us.
Yeah. Now you don't have to have a amount of subscribers. You can just jump. Stephanie says she subscribed to you.
I appreciate that, Steph.
So do I. And tomorrow we'll get in front of both of our sets of groups.
Yes, sir.
I am 7 minutes away from my delivery.
Yeah, I'm about to do some don't try this at home, boys and girls.
You're going to see his car just keep spinning in revolutions, everybody. It's going to be going like this.
Yeah, 'cause they're taking a little bit too long for me.
Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Stephanie. Did you finally get to the way you were trying to go?
Yeah, I had to get around these folks. Steph, you from the United States or you from another country? I try to remember where everybody is from. I don't think we ever asked her.
I think if she, Stephanie's been, it was a while ago since she came and joined. So like I remember usually when people first come in, I get all the pleasantries and then try to remember from there. It's been a while.
Yeah.
And now we have a fancy place for you to come and watch us, or at least a fancy setup. For everybody else, it's still on YouTube, but for us, we are out of the YouTube app and we are on the StreamYard.
Yeah.
I'll be glad when I get this delivered. I want to see if I start getting some better orders. This is a good order. 10,
Oh, yeah.
10, 1050 for 6 miles. This is a really good order.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Unless you're the gig machine. Oh, or unless you're Marshall, the dashing investor from yesterday. Why they send me this shit? 1275 for 5 miles. What kind of shit they sending me?
And a catering order at like freaking 2 p.m.
I know. She's from Wine, Arkansas. So she is absolutely, you don't get any more United States than Arkansas.
Yep. Exactly.
I've been through Arkansas like 10 times.
Oh, okay. I haven't been out that way.
We got some traffic going on here.
Yeah, slowing you down.
It's like I like to call it trafficy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little.
Somebody just tried to call you. Can you hear me? You talking? Guess John got a phone call. Kind of blinks his side out.
Okay.
Get a phone call or something with your reception.
Someone tried to call me. Yep, someone tried to call me. Of course, it likes to screw everything up then.
Back in a bad area, maybe. Let's see if StreamYard can hold strong. Am I going out? You kind of going out, but it might be my end. Yeah. Yeah, it must be your end.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, this. I don't know what's
Somebody
going on.
calling.
No, not that time.
I'm in a bad area too, so I don't know if it's just my area.
It might be, but my area wasn't any. All right, we're having technical difficulties with the dashing investor. He'll be right back as soon as his service clears up a little bit. All right, let me go deliver this real quick.
Am I better?
Yeah, you're much better.
Am I any better?
So, you were hooked on my Bluetooth. I couldn't hear you. It's you stayed connected to
Am
my
I any
Bluetooth.
Am I any better?
Yeah, you're fine. Jablomi.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's Haywood
Blow
Jablomi.
me.
How you like the new setup, Haywood?
Blow me in the house.
Anything good this morning? No, not really. Just making each other laugh and hanging out.
Yeah, it's kind of slow today.
Yeah, I mean, I've only made $83. This is like horrible right now.
I made like half of that.
Oh, so we're back to normal?
Yeah, everything's back to normal. Universe
I
is
miss,
stabilized.
I miss those days.
Huh?
I miss those days.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is terrible.
My vacation was really good. Haywood, it was tiring because there was a whole bunch of crap to do, and my daughter had me running around that place like literally. I think me and my wife did 40,000 steps apiece in that first full day we were there. Like
That a lot of stuff.
I need a vacation from the vacation.
That's how it is most of the time.
It took my body about 2 days to get unsore and unhurt. But I've had 5 back surgeries, a foot surgery, and I'm a little round in the belly. So, I mean, what the hell am I talking about? I'm round in the face. All right, Hulk Smash. I hope you and your mom do well. Tell mom I hope she feels better.
Hulk smash
Enjoy
breaking
lunch.
out.
Yep, he's going to eat lunch with his mom. Lunch just got there.
Okay, all right, brother. Hope your mom get better, man.
And yeah, she did. She had a blast. Haywood, it's crazy. She had a blast. And now I'm trying to fix my DoorDash ratings, which they officially are fixed, but I need to fix them better now. You're welcome, Smash.
All right. This will put me at a whopping $49.
It was a mammoth. It has a water park in it. It has a game called Magic Quest where you buy these wands and they have about 100 different scanning things you scan and complete quest as you go. So my daughter did that. They had putt puff, rope, putt putt, rope climbing, duck pin bowling, lots of restaurants. It was all on the property. Like it was amazing. It was super, super big. Just wore out. It wears you out, especially if you're a little older like I am.
Right.
So you're at $49, huh?
Yeah. maybe a little change on that. Yeah, this is terrible.
Yeah, Haywood, they have a lot of other stuff, and that is terrible. I don't even feel right picking on you about it, so I'm not. There ain't no sense kicking a dead horse while he's down, right?
Yeah, that's true. I know I won't get lucky and get a late catering.
$6, 3.4 miles is what I got.
That's good. Pretty decent.
I
I mean,
just got.
I know I started 30 minutes late, but still no excuse.
What do you think? What has been your problem today?
What do you mean?
Well, Haywood just asked, just no good orders or traveling too far.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta put my glasses on so I can see. Um, not traveling too far. Just low orders. It may be $4 to go 1 or 2 miles, and just those low paying orders. And then it's some wait time at these restaurants. So usually like $4 to go 1 mile is okay, but once you wait at the restaurant, that just destroys it.
Yeah, 100%.
You don't have much wait time on a $4 order, $4 or $5 order.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have much wait time in my. You've seen it. It's not a lot of super wait time in my area.
Yeah, not at all.
I might not be able to hear you, but I'm gonna bring you with me
Okay.
because it depends if it unhooks from my car.
All right. Have you tried to do the phone switch thing, or you got to figure it out? Oh my God.
What's wrong?
Stop it. I mean, you're through like the yellow light and you stop. Crazy. Crazy.
That's crazy, Haywood. That's crazy, Haywood.
What Haywood say?
It's a lot to read.
Well, I got some time since the person stopped on a yellow light. Yeah,
Hola. How are you?
that is messed up, but
There
it's
it
like
is.
you say, it is funny.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I could branch me a Cowboy Nation YouTube channel and use this banner shit and have the questions.
Say it again, John.
I could do like Christina. I just got a crappy ad on Outback for $4 for 2 miles.
But it might be ready when you get there,
Yeah.
since you're waiting here.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised. They got real busy right before I got here at this one.
Yeah.
Yo, 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 what's up? What's up, fellas? I was waiting to see how fast it was gonna take John to see I was backstage to see John. You did that good. You did that good. Did you hear the beep? Did you hear the pop?
No, no.
Okay.
I
Now,
just saw
Marshall,
it.
I'm about to come in and let you know about what you just did with the StreamYard. I was on earlier. I was listening, but I was not able to talk back. It takes too long to text. I said, let me wait till I get up there. So now that you are here, how you said, I see Robert said something. He added you as an admin, so you can highlight the comments. You guys can still, like on YouTube, you guys can still remove and kick people the same way as you do on YouTube. You can hit their thing and it'll say remove or
Hey
do
guys,
whatever.
y'all are.
Yeah, yeah, you can go ahead and do all that. But Marshall, here's the best thing for you. You can be able to stream to your location, to your destination, to where you're on live now, and you'll be on your channel. Can you hear us?
I think he's saying he can't. I think he's in a bad spot.
No, it's
Thank you so much.
I'm a bad area.
Oh,
I'm gonna be in a bad area for about another minute. Um,
okay, you all right? You all right?
I don't even know if y'all hear me.
You all right?
But
I'm just now getting started. About to eat my last hash brown.
well, the good thing for you is you in my California time zone, so you just getting started at 9 o'clock ain't horrible.
Yeah, not horrible because right now with all the kids going to school, all the parents, the traffic on the road, all the motorcycle cops for no reason, you'll get a couple straggly orders at this time, but it'll pick up a little bit after the kids are all the way in school. The officers go to their little restaurant to go sit together and eat and sit, and then and then it just goes from there. So, yeah,
Yeah,
but it's super busy around here because it's like every neighborhood has like two elementary schools. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's like a couple junior highs, so it's just these streets are jam packed right now. We're just
yeah.
waiting for it to
No,
clear on up.
absolutely. Trying to. Okay. I'm trying to get my headphone hooked up because I've noticed through some of my lives, I got to be on a headphone. He'll be back. He must be in a real bad area. But I've noticed if I have my air conditioner on, I need to have my headphones in, or my live is going to hear all my air conditioner noise just shooting up right at it.
Oh, yeah. See, are you using your Bluetooth through your phone right now? Through your car?
I am now, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm using my the Bluetooth through the car, so I don't have to have the headset set on. But then I can still put these on to have the headset set on. But I run the Bluetooth. I run the phone through the Bluetooth, and then in the settings on Streamyard, you just hit your audio to Bluetooth.
Gotcha. Well, he's back now if you want to explain to him about the destination part.
Yeah, I missed all the whole lesson.
All right, give me one quick sec.
We'll get everyone on the same page.
Yeah, yeah. As soon as Robert came on, I hit that dead zone.
Yep. Gamer, what's going on? How are you doing?
What's going on, gamer? You dashing? You dashing today?
Everybody, don't forget to like the live. Um, I appreciate you. Getting them goals, Gamer said.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, if Marshall was doing it right now, it wouldn't be get that money. It'd be like get that money.
Yeah, just go get the money, I guess, man. Go get it. I'm
Somebody's,
not getting it.
yeah.
Golf gamer, that's what I'm talking about.
And I like how Robert Reese comes in with, yep, and his name's at the bottom. See, I like that, how it just
Yeah,
highlights the name. Like, that's awesome. And
definitely.
guys, if you wouldn't mind, that's Hot Facts with Robert Reese is the news of the gig world. So go give Robert Reese a follow or subscribe. Not follow. This ain't TikTok.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
man. So
It got
now I'm
some
back. What's
it
up,
got some
everybody?
exciting
What's up,
content
everybody?
over there.
Hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button. It's a great channel here. Both these two gentlemen are super great. Both individually, they're great. They know what they do. That's great. Check their channels out, people, and just watch every day. They're getting it in. When I mean getting it in, they're getting it in. You see when it's slow, it's slow. You see when it picks up, it picks up. You see a little banter, little man talk banter, competition, everything, but it's all friendly right here. Two of the brand new, most positive channels in the gig space right now. Both these gentlemen are doing some great things. So just make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Show respect to whatever lives and things that you watch. Don't just sit there and watch. Interact and hit that button. Let YouTube know that you like what you're watching.
Definitely.
You want to go?
Check him
Go
out.
ahead. Yeah.
He got some exciting content over there. I know I love it.
Oh, let me get you in, because Marshall, I know you're close to being monetized, right?
Yeah, I need like 21 more hours.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna knock that on out. So here's a good thing, because I was speaking with John for a little bit yesterday on text and phone a little bit. Here's the best thing, because your audience see you doing videos, right? But some of them are like, does he ever go live or anything? So the best thing about the StreamYard is, because you're an admin, and even if you weren't an admin, when you get on here, you can actually stream to your destination, to your actual YouTube channel. So you both are doing the exact same live together, but you get your views and watch time and everything, and then he gets his. And if you guys are monetized, both you guys can get your own separate monetization on the same thing, because you're able to stream to your channel like that.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
crazy. That's
yeah. So
crazy.
you can get your that's why you'll see, like, you see a lot of, and the gig and the food delivery gig space is huge. So you'll see a lot of people that are on panels together. You would think that they're on panels and they all have channels trying to get them to grow, that you would want them to stream on their own destination while they're doing it, but a lot of them don't. One person just does it and then says, well, you got to do it on your own. So that kind of defeats the purpose of growing together, helping each other out, and all that other stuff. You know what I mean?
Got you.
So
Yeah, because that's
you
why,
can do that.
that's
You
another
can do
reason
that on the
I try to help
StreamYard. You'll be
John
able to highlight the comments. You'll be able to, if someone's in there a super troll, you guys can actually click their name in the chat section on StreamYard. You can hit timeout. You can ban them from StreamYard, period, which means that if they go on to troll you and they just click on and hop on your live and start talking talking about killing people or a whole bunch of racist stuff, you can hit ban from StreamYard, right? So no matter what device they have that they use, that device is connected in that account, so they can never appear on any of your stuff ever again. That's the super ban
Oh,
as the moderator.
okay.
That's like the golden ticket. That's the golden buzzer on America's Got Talent. That's the
Got
golden buzzer. That's the golden buzzer right
okay.
there. You
Oh,
acting up like
nice.
that, I guarantee you won't come back. Because even if they make another account on their same phone, that phone is registered too, so they still cannot come in. And then when you ban them, it'll ban them off of YouTube also at the same time. So
Got
that's the ultimate control for chat channels for a moderator. So right now you are the highest level of the moderator.
okay.
You are the
Okay.
highest level right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys ask me anything about the StreamYard. I want to get you guys up and running as quick as possible. Cause like this, let's say Marshall, you said, hey man, I did this on my delivery yesterday. You know how you do your shorts? You can actually how you have your short, you can keep the same file, and in where it says audio clips, you can upload it there. And then you can say, hey y'all, watch this what I did yesterday. You will hit that clip and it'll pop up and play
Oh
just like
man.
that.
Oh
That's
man,
what I
that's
do.
nice.
That's how I do the hot seat. When people's like, what? He's got the clips and
Mm,
stuff ready. I have them all
mm,
set up and ready. The banners, the everything all set up so I can just run
okay.
my show just like this.
Yeah, and it looks like a real news show. Like, yeah, like a national news show. You be pumping it in and then it goes back to you and
Yes.
okay, okay.
So let's say you
Gotcha.
guys want to see something funny, like man, I was doing a delivery and this kid fell trying to kick a leaf. Watch this. You like, look what I saw.
Right,
Bam. So it's up there.
right.
You know what I mean? So
I like that.
So
Yeah.
you would go,
there's a whole lot you can do.
well, you would go to brand, right? Because that's where
Yes.
it has your video clips. And then say like
Yes.
I'm not going to do it, but say like I wanted to say, hey guys, watch this. How would I how would I know that's going to show up over my live? Like, what do I have to do to make that happen?
All right. So for instance, I would hit brand. I would scroll down to video clip. Okay. I will scroll down there, or you can do like you can have like an intro, a
Right
countdown
back.
video, like whatever. You can make one of those if you want to. That pops up on the whole screen by itself. But if you do the video clip, you just go to brand, scroll down to video clip, okay, and it you'll see upload or browse. Just browse, go through your files and what you see that you have there, and you click on it. If it's under 200 megabytes, you can use it. So what I do is I use UCut software studio, okay? So I take my video, I throw it into UCut, because now I can change the
Hey
resolution
Dad, why haven't you
from
made content in a
1080.
while?
Because YouTube isn't easy. It's hard to get people to like and subscribe to you.
You always tell me not to give up. I think you can do this, Dad.
Yeah, but Peyton, YouTube is a lot different. To get people to consistently like and subscribe to your videos is really hard.
That's probably a good thing, Dad, because I heard the DoorDash revolution was about to take year.
Ain't no one kicking nothing. Hell no. Get in the car. We about to make some content. DoorDash Revolution ain't kicking my ass.
Okay.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
yes, and check this out. Like when I went over the NBA and I broke down the NBA playoffs, all I did was go to ESPN. I took a screenshot of the standings. I went to my UCut studio. I extended that screenshot to 3 minutes in itself. Gave myself 3 minutes to talk about the Western Conference. Put that there, uploaded that, so that screen pops up there. I hit the unmute button so I can talk while that picture is up there doing narrating.
Gotcha.
Man, that's nice. Oh, while we got you, Robert, this came across. I was Robert gonna cover this. J. Cole apologizing the bar, man. He put the diss out and he apologized. I felt bad about it and all of that. What you feel about that, Robert?
Hold
Or
on,
you,
give me one quick sec because you broke up quite a bit. Let me
okay.
hold.
So Haywood broke out. Did you see Haywood broke out?
Yeah, I put it up there.
Okay.
All right. What'd you say?
When J. Cole apologized to Kendrick Lamar, after he came back with his diss track, but he apologized. I was wondering if you was gonna cover that, man.
Oh, you know what's crazy? I was thinking about on my show today. I already have my clips ready. Now the thing is I gotta check and see if the video I want to put up with KRS-One is clear because it goes into I have another video set that goes into the Kendrick disc, F the big three. It's just big me and all that stuff. I want to break down that whole verse because I'm gonna tell you this. There was a line inside that no one picked up on, and I'm like, how do you do no hip hop? There's a line where Kendrick says, all these dudes trying to click up. He said they're trying to click up. You couldn't be legit or 40 water. They don't understand that the click was E40's group with Be Legit, E40, and Sugar T. He said, he said all these dudes trying to click up, you couldn't be legit or 40 water. That's my favorite bar in the whole
Gotcha.
thing because of how real it was. And the Prince outlived Mike Jack. That's just cold
Right.
right there.
And that
But
it is.
J. Cole, I'm gonna tell you what J. Cole did. J. Cole's apologizing because he feels that he went too far in and tried to, because it's two songs in one if you listen to it. It's
Yeah,
two songs in one.
he
One
does.
he's given like the trifecta, and the second beat is more of the traditional hip hop. I'm about to rap on you, but he giving it. But when he's telling them you do an album every 4 years, you do a hot verse every this time, he went at him hard. Then he heard that Kendrick already has an album coming out where the whole album is gonna be saying why it's just him and he gonna be dissing them dudes. So you might want to apologize before it happens to make him not put certain songs out that might tell some business. But here is the missing link there. It's Drake.
Yeah.
Drake is the missing piece because whatever Drake comes back and says, they both have to be reactionary to it. They both have to. So no matter what, I think Cole wants to let's not go as far as what Pac and Biggie and them did because we ain't them dudes. We just rap. You know what I'm saying? Let's not try to get it to go that far. But I think Kendrick wants to take it that far lyrically and rap wise. I think he wants to be bigger than Jay-Z and Nas and all that with the beats. Bigger than Ice Cube and NWA, no Vaseline. He wants to be bigger than all of that.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah. See, and I mean, I feel like rap is built on battling, and then J. Cole is from Fayetteville, so I'm taking it more personal. I'm like, man, he's apologized now. It's a little more personal. Why even put it out? If you apologize later, you know?
yeah, that's crazy. I remember, on a side note, no beef or nothing, but I remember when Kendrick Lamar went to Detroit and visited Eminem in the studio, and they was hanging out for a little bit, and Kendrick said, "Hey, we gotta collab sometime. I'd like to get on a track with you." And Eminem was like, "Right now." And he kicked out all Kendrick Lamar's people, and he took his cell phone because he thought Kendrick Lamar had a ghostwriter. So he kicked out all Kendrick's people, took his electronics, and then he said they got in the studio for 3 hours. And he said that's when he realized Kendrick Lamar didn't have a ghostwriter, that Kendrick Lamar wrote his own shit.
He thought Kendrick had a ghostwriter.
He thought Kendrick had a ghostwriter, so he kicked out all Kendrick's people, and then he took Kendrick's cell phone and said, "Now let's do a collab." And he said after 3 hours, he realized Kendrick Lamar had no ghostwriter.
Look, I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you how the ghostwriting thing works. Every rapper has a ghostwriter. There's a bunch of rappers who are signed to labels, all right, who their albums never come out. They're really like they promise them that their album's gonna come out and do all that. They go in there and put in all the work and they turn into being writers, and the writers get paid more. Like someone will say, well, you don't got the presence, you don't got that, but we can actually use that verse. So every single label has that because there's times when an album or a song has to be pushed out on a deadline and they can't get it in because the writer or not the writer, the artist is doing he may be on the lean, some drugs, you may not know what it is, and he cannot get it out. So what they'll do is they'll go to one of their writers that they have on staff. Now bam, now that artist is able to listen to it and go back and do the verse. The writer gets the thing, the artist gets all the shine and everything, but every single label has writers for the artists. Every
Right.
single one.
Makes sense. That makes
Like
sense too.
when you look at Dr. Dre, with the him and Eminem. You forgot about Dre. That's Eminem. And things ain't the same for gangsters. That's Eminem. Eminem wrote a bunch of Jay-Z verses. Crooked Eye actually wrote a couple of Kendrick's verses. Crooked Eye did. Joe
I like
Budden has
the
wrote
Um,
more. Joe Budden has wrote more for more people and got paid off that than his own songs. There's battle rappers
really?
out there that there's battle rappers who are signed. Like Daylight is a signed battle rapper to write for mainstream artists. He's a battle rapper. He makes his
Oh,
money in battle rap, making his money, but he's signed to a label as a writer.
well,
oh, that's crazy.
yeah. Well, I know Kanye was a big writer for Jay Z in the early years of even with Jay Z.
Really?
Like,
Yeah,
well, that's how.
the producers already have like the hooks. Like when you look at Pharrell, whenever you do a Pharrell song or a Neptune song, they produce the beat and they produce the hook. That's how it goes. All right, there's a song that CeeLo sings, Forget You, that Forget You song. They wrote the song and it was made for three other people before when they turned it down, then they got CeeLo for the song. The whole song, the whole hook and everything is already made. They just let's go ahead and give it to this person. This person can deliver it better. So you got rappers that only that 90% use writers. That's why the real hip hop is put out there. Let's see who's writing their own stuff.
Hey,
Right.
look
Okay.
at look at my wife coming in there saying hi.
Uh,
Oh yeah. Hey,
hey, wife.
all the wives watch, man. All the wives watch. My wife is my lurker. She be lurking in channels.
Um,
She be lurking
well,
in
hey,
channels.
did you know?
She's a lurker.
Did you know this then, Marshall? Did you know that in the Eminem wrote in the club for D12 and
No.
Yeah,
D12 and
yeah.
D12 said they didn't like it, and then Eminem gave it to 50.
Oh no.
Could you
That's
imagine D12 doing that song now?
that's crazy.
Yeah, you can imagine it, but it wouldn't have got the see the traction of 50. You know what I'm saying?
So,
So yeah.
I went and seen 50's first tour. He went on tour, the Rock the Mic tour, and I went and seen that concert. It was 50, Fabulous, Missy Elliott, Busta Rhymes, and Jay-Z.
man. No, I didn't know anybody close to Jay.
Oh, Eminem's done. Eminem did Renegade.
Yeah, he did
He wrote Renegade.
like like Jay-Z's part.
Yeah, he wrote the whole song, Jay-Z and his part.
Oh, that's crazy. No, I didn't know. I didn't know he wrote Renegade, Jay-Z's part on Renegade. That's crazy.
Yeah. Now, no one does it for Eminem. Eminem has said that till he's blue in the face. Eminem said he doesn't have a ghostwriter. He's never had a ghostwriter. He said he's collabed with people and they've helped him write songs per se with him. But he said he's never had someone actually from start to finish write a song for him.
Yeah, and
From start to finish, he is true.
Scarface has never had a Ghost Rider either.
No, look, start to finish is the main thing John said. So if you go back and listen to Royce the 5'9" and Eminem, when they're coming up and starting, they are the exact same rapper. They were helping each other out, finish the lines and stuff like that. Not add that in there. They were doing it like that, but from start to finish, Eminem not from start to finish. You know what I mean? A couple things get put in there because when
Right.
Bad Meets Evil, we hit the trees so hard, we look like Vietnamese people. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Eminem is sick. Like, yeah, Eminem is just, he's one of the night.
yeah,
And it's funny because I remember 50 Cent was talking. He gave an interview because obviously, like, they're best friends. And he said it's a shame. When he first came in the game, he said, "Oh, he ain't gonna be nothing because he's white." And then he said, once he blew up, they said the only reason why he blew up is because he's white. Like Eminem
Yeah.
for a long time, everyone was like, only a white boy can say half of the things he can say because if a brother tried to say it, it'd be a rap. So like they always tried to. 50 said they always tried to use Eminem being white against him.
Hey, well, they have to understand there's certain things that blacks can say that a lot of people cannot say when it comes time for an uprising and things like that. When you're dealing with hip hop and he's in hip hop in a predominantly Hispanic and black culture there, once you get the white dude to start talking about some stuff that the other ones won't say, then that's when they say, "Oh, it's because he's white." Well, don't get mad at him because he knows how to use the card. Don't get mad at him because when he's doing the scribble jams and the rap Olympics and all that stuff, he's slaying all these brothers in front of their crews,
Yep.
slaying them.
Like 50 said, he said these guys who were trying to shit on Eminem are just embarrassed because he's a white boy in a predominantly black genre, and he does it better than all of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
See,
it is.
Eminem was around Dre so much that see, my best friend Jason, his sister was signed to Dre, Nikki Greer, and here's how it works. Dr. Dre to Eminem, and 50 Cent said this. Dr. Dre to Eminem, he said Eminem is Dr. Dre to him
Yeah,
because
Yeah.
he said so that's how he feels about it. But he also has to understand this. What people do. Snoop had a work ethic. When Pop came, Pop worked harder than anybody. I'm talking about just songs nonstop. So
Right.
Snoop picked up that work ethic, then got with Master P to pick up the business side while still doing what Dre. While Eminem is soaking all that stuff up, watching it, getting prepared, doing the songs, always in the studio and doing all that, then learning how to use your cards and do it all like that. You know what I mean? People got to realize that part of the game. Eminem was in studios with where predominantly all the club songs and music from hip hop was coming from. Dre's in the meeting with all these people. They go in there, well, Dre, well, we're looking about changing how society looks at rap. Do you guys have any songs? Stuff like that. Yeah. M, go ahead.
I remember somebody telling a story about Eminem as he got older and got more into his more family oriented. They said Eminem is like a 9 to 5 in the studio. I forget who it
Yeah.
was, but it was somebody who Akon. Akon said they got it to they're down
Yeah.
to a sick beat, because he said at lunchtime he's like, all right, stop, we're going to lunch, and then they're in the middle of their hustle, and then he said at 5 o'clock with that song they had just came with like a sick hook, and Akon's all excited. It's 5 o'clock, and it's like, all right, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Just kind of interrupts the whole vibe. It's like, I'll see you tomorrow.
See y'all tomorrow at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, but he wasn't always like that. As he got older, as he wanted to be around more of his family a lot more, he developed
It's
that.
work, man. It's that balance. It's that
Balance.
balance, man. You gotta go ahead and figure your hours out, man. I know
Yep,
people was like, he's talking about Eli in his balance thing, people. That was for everybody, but you need that balance there, people. You need the balance. You know, you're spending too much time doing certain stuff. You get amnesia of certain things that you used to do all the time. So
yep.
yeah, you
So
gotta
why
go ahead and fix
why
that
you go
stuff.
so hard on Eli? God, man, it's like freaking 2 hours
All
of
right,
just killing
all
him.
right. So look, well, it's killing him and anyone that was thinking like that. All right, so Eli came around because of Pedro. Okay, he came around because of Pedro, and Pedro was doing some stuff with him, and him and Pedro had a beef. And all of a sudden, Eli started attaching himself to all the gig workers when he came from a different community. And Pedro never like got him out of here. So when it came to like what's really going on with this dude, I interviewed him, and then I saw that he has gazillion haters out there, and I want to know what it was all about. So he's supposed to be a life coach. So I gave him a proposition to be a co-host on a show I created, the Hot Facts and Eli podcast. So I got to ask questions and figure out what this dude's all about. This dude is he speaks about handicapped people. He goes nuts. He's a real character that is you'll never see unless you see it on YouTube or on social media. He's a real one. But he tries to counsel people without having any experience in any of the things that he's trying to counsel people on. No experience, no kids, none of that stuff. And he gives advice and he calls men out of their name and all this other stuff. But there's a lot of people like him. So I had to go for everybody who may think that way. That's why I brought up so many damn scenarios and stuff. But he does this to everyone. So I had to go
Hold on,
get him.
hold on. Let me drop this. I'll be right back because I want to hear more.
He said you want to hear some more of that. Yeah, so John, don't look.
Yeah,
If Eli says hi to you or something else like that, look. It's like everybody told me, and I was like, let me figure it out myself. I'm gonna just say, hey, if he starts saying hi to you, you know what I mean? Just
yeah,
don't even acknowledge it because then he's gonna try to be your best friend. Like you guys want to go eat this steaks at Disneyland and play on Space Mountain together.
gotcha. Yeah, I've had a couple people come in, and it's pretty cool. Like Thunder came in and just said hi the other
Uh-huh.
day. He can't. He's only come in once. Hey, how you
Yeah, he's
doing?
coming in to see what's going on to see if Eli has spread his seed over. So don't let
Uh,
that happen, G. Yeah,
well, no. I
don't
mean,
let that
because
happen.
you know what I'm about. I ain't about none of that dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
that's
Yeah,
shut that.
what I'm
instead of
doing.
going out doing news and doing work and stuff, Thunder pays a lot of the gig YouTubers. He donates lots of money every single month to him. Like he gives that guy Flex like $800 a month
Oh,
on
really?
on just super chats. He gives Eli money. He's paying Roy. He pays a lot of people money so that he can get up there to bring up the person that no one wants up there. That's what he does.
Gotcha.
But
Um,
yeah, so I got a question for you guys. I put that video up yesterday, and I was gonna do a live later on and maybe talk about it. The Australia thing. Australia's whole country is now have a guaranteed pay for Uber, the equivalent of DoorDash, the Grubhub, their whole not a state, not a county, the whole country now is gonna have a guarantee for the drivers and everything. So the whole country is earned by time, pretty much.
Mm,
yeah. It.
uh,
I don't. Particularly. I don't like it. Um, I'm not a big fan of earn by time, but again, that's my area. I think it screws some people who their earn by time isn't as good as like other people's earn by time. You know what I mean? Like so, like me personally, I think they should have the option.
definitely.
Yeah, see now that's what Australia was saying. There's people fighting against it because there's a lot of drivers saying that they don't get tips and everything. So no tip, no trip is the same everywhere. Well, at least in Australia. So they complain they
Yeah,
ain't getting nothing. So now they're gonna get a guarantee. But see, when you think about it though, when they put that guarantee in, it's kind of like you're getting base plus commission now because you're never gonna hit what the guarantee is. So that's what you're gonna get. But all of your tips from the other orders are gonna be coming in. So essentially, it's pretty much if you work in a sales field, that's base plus commission is what you will be going to take your interview for here. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Right.
It's not the
yeah.
draw because the draw is you if you don't make it, you get this. You know what I mean? If you hit above the draw, then you take everything that came. So it's not even the draw.
Yeah. Sheila just said she won't do that anymore if it comes here. She won't gig work.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at it like this in the States. See, this is where the revolution does come in and I give him his credit here. As long as I've worked with him for almost 2 years, he always wants to be somebody that says he has all the information, but he actually does go out there and he does his case studies and he puts them out. Now, he's saying that he's making more money on earned by time because of the orders he's getting. They may not have all that, so he's getting more orders in. Then when they do the tip, it's like 30 something bucks an hour. But see, if I use California here, like yesterday and the day before, now we're getting a whole lot of shopping orders on DoorDash, right? To where it might say like 30 items. It was like 50 something items the other day. All the orders, all the items were like batched up in groups, so it didn't take that long, right? To go ahead and get that in. So in that hour was like it was $47 for the hour in that actual hour of making because of all the tips and stuff that came in with our guarantee. So some markets may just be way worse because of how the areas are, and it may bring a lot of drivers to go to certain areas because that area over there, forget it. That's where all the rich people are. I'm just gonna drive over there. So you may see an overcrowding in areas also, but then those overcrowdings may be like somebody say, I want to go fish over here since everybody else over there, and he'd be only fish over there in that pool making all the money. You know what I mean? So we don't know how it's gonna work. You know, but if Australia did it, that's the other red, white, and blue. The other red, white, and blues might follow, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but see, like I did earn by time here 2 days, and like one, I don't know what the hell, because obviously my earn by time pay is $12.25, which is super low. And I have 0 wait times, and they were sending me to the furthest spot available. Like it would be, what it would turn out to be, they would pay me $3.73 to go 10 miles. And
Yeah.
I was,
Wow.
and they were all like, I did 27 or 30 deliveries, only 3 of them tipped. They were all no tip, and they were all $3-4 pay completely, going 8 miles to 12 miles.
Yeah.
Every one of them.
Yeah, but I make double what I make earn by time with earn per offer. I mean, we make $14.75 here, but again, you just get paid for the active and like say if there's hardly no wait time, yeah, you're making garbage. It's not even worth it.
Yeah, see, but that's the craziest thing. See, I've been telling people that, they're trying to, we all know about the one world currency and everything, and they want a one world government and everything. It all starts with how you change the infrastructure on how people are getting paid. The apps are going all over the world. Everyone's adopting the exact same way people are going to be getting paid on these things and everything else like that. If this is where people, if you don't fight for what's going to happen, it can turn real bad, which is why I knew that the Prop 22 thing was gonna come in other places and states and nations where we're gonna do it. I knew that at least I'm gonna go ahead, make the money we can while it's here before they switch it and make it to where you ain't gonna make that money, because then it's gonna be all terrible. And that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Because look, over there, they have the menu. The menu log is Grubhub. Menu
Yeah.
log is Grubhub itself. It's just menu log over in Australia. Same company. So you think the same company on how it's operating over here is not going to take things from here to go throw over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just need a couple more years out of this because yeah, once it gets to that point, I will probably check out and go back and general manage fast food. Like I said, I do this because my kid gets sick a lot, but as she gets older, her immune system gets a little better. I won't be making trash ass money because they keep changing shit and making it worse.
I definitely
Yeah.
won't be doing it. And I mean, I gotta make if I'm doing it, I gotta make money. So the minute I stop not making money yet, so
Now, Marshall, I said I'm gonna call you investor. 'Cause I slipped up there. I slipped up. Now, Now, when you get monetized, right? I'm gonna tell you exactly how it's gonna go, and I don't want you to when it happens, because you almost there. You almost there. Literally, what you can do, go on one of your devices right now and just go to YouTube and type up your channel and just let your videos play. All those is gonna count for hours. All those go count for hours. Don't log in under your name on YouTube. Go in there as just you go into YouTube as a brand new person.
okay,
And then let your videos play. All those count towards going towards your hours. Okay. So
okay.
let me tell you this.
So question.
What's gonna happen is this:
So
all your
so
work that you
what
did.
question?
Go ahead.
Um, so I got an account, but I have like five um accounts or profiles under that. So don't use none of those. Make a whole separate with a separate email is what you're saying?
No, use one of the other emails that you have, not the one you're on now. You can have that on and have it watch all your stuff, and then those hours, those seconds, minutes, and hours will count. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You go ahead and do it just like that. But here's the thing: all your videos that you know that you've done good right now, that you like, man, I can't believe, I can't believe I got these subs, I got this, I'm getting these views. Well, every video that you put out, those aren't gonna matter anymore. That's what you have to do to get monetized. Now, every video you have to do, you gotta reproduce that type of and go above that. Because now your videos are gonna be getting paid on them. So
Okay.
unless you will
Question.
go back and watch all those videos, you're not gonna get paid on those videos. That
Okay.
helps you get to where you are right now.
Okay. So question on that. So yeah, I know all those watch hours no longer count, but say on those same videos, like the date from the minute I'm monetized, when people watch those videos, those watch hours account, right?
Yeah,
On
those
those,
watch hour count. Yeah, those
but
ads that will
nothing
play, all of your
before.
money will start coming in. Yeah,
Okay,
right. Yeah,
nothing before the monetization. None of those hours don't count, correct?
yeah. None of that stuff counts towards you getting paid. Now, once you get monetized, it starts off at zero all over again. So now, once you're monetized, if someone goes and watches one of those videos, or let's say I share a video of one of your old ones in my community post, and let's say 15 people go and watch it, you're gonna get the time for all 15 of those people coming in and watching it now to start adding into your AdSense.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so
And
um,
but look, on AdSense, this is what a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people like to get super chats and everything. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We all want to get people to donate and all that other stuff, right? When you get monetized, you're gonna see that when you do a live, it'll show it as a green $sign, which means that the advertisers love it and it's all the way good by all the guidelines and everything. You'll see a yellow $sign if it's something controversial or something with like police or something else like that. You have to like make it like a real good video in order for it to be green. Then a red $sign is no monetization or it's been blocked in regions or a country for copyright reasons. Okay, you want most of your stuff to be green. The yellows you still get paid, but on the greens they put the best ads to go along with your videos. Okay,
okay,
so
so tell me
you want
this.
to have the AdSense coming in from those on top of what people are getting paid. I make most of my AdSense off of non-super chats. It's all off of the ads because of the information and things I'm putting in the videos. So I get good ads.
Okay, so tell me this. Like when you, so you, but you know, there's really with the lives, there's because there's no ads or anything in the lives, right? So you don't. It really that only really comes into play with the videos, correct?
No, there are when you're monetized, when you're a monetized channel, the ads come in periodically. You can even go into your live that you set. You can go into the customization on it. You can add a trailer on it and everything, but you can also hit the monetization button, and you can actually schedule when you want your ads to put 6 minutes, 12 minutes, every 18 minutes, or every 24 minutes. Then you can hit so it switches. So every person that watches, it's gonna come and hit them at separate times instead of the same time.
So, okay. And you're talking about placing ads while we're like literally doing the live. So we're like sometimes we'll like go away and an ad will start playing. Is that what you're saying? Or is that after you post
Yes.
it live?
No, yes. You'll set it up like, let's say if I set it up for every 6 minutes and it hits you at different times, you'll be watching my live, and then you'll be like, what happened? You'll see an ad show up. The ad is already set to go off in that time for everyone that comes in and watch. So an ad's gonna come up like a commercial.
Got you. Okay, so
Here's what some channels do. Some of the bigger channels tell people, if you guys don't want no ads, you got to send super chats in. He'll make it so that video is not going to get monetized for the ads, and just see how many super chats he can get in there from people that just don't want the ads up there. Sometimes they balance out, but I don't play with that game right there. You got to be like a superstar to do something like that. I don't play with that's not me.
okay.
Hey, real quick, I just wanted to ask, because I see you. I've only been on YouTube for a couple months, obviously, but it's about another dasher. Have you saw and or covered traveling JB?
You said traveling JB. You're talking about the funny white guy that
Fuck
does like
yeah!
the he
Fuck
gets in
yeah!
the car doing his faces and I'm actually watching him now. I left comments on his videos. I'm actually watching him now. He's growing pretty good. My whole thing is he responded once or twice, but he's not responding like that. So normally when they're like that, I want to interview him so bad because of the comedy and how he puts it together. I want to know about his thought process and everything, but the response is not there. So
Yeah,
I'm still gonna be hitting him up, but I wanna interview him for sure.
yeah. I think he is just because I try to model my ride-alongs like because
How many miles? 1.7. All right. About to go to Del Taco real quick. Get this order. Got my first one in. First one you get, the first one you take, because that could be the one to
but
lead to something great.
yeah,
Now let's go
I
get it.
like him a lot. I think he's hilarious.
Yeah, I think you froze out on us, John.
Of course I did. I came home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
all right. So
Yeah.
so what I just did, that's called the rule. The rule is, see, in the beginning when I'm doing ride-alongs and showing all my interactions with the customers and stuff, before I get an order, the very first one of the day is called the rule. The first one you get, the first one you take, because that could be the one to lead to something great. Now let's go get it. That's my motto. That's my
Right.
motto.
Okay.
And
Gotcha.
I'm gonna tell you exactly why I have that. You know why when people say, well, I don't want to take the risk on taking some of these orders because I don't know what's going to happen. Well, if you take the first one of every day, no matter what, you're not going to hurt your acceptance rate, but you're actually able to see if the order is working. So as long as you take the first one every day, you get enough stats to see how some of these orders are. As long as it comes the first one of the day. The first one of the day means I'm not gonna wait and see or decline them and then see. I'm gonna do the first one. The very first order, I would show people, no matter how terrible it was, they'll be like, you took that order, and they would see like, dang, he took that order and it turned out to be like this. I was known as the guy to take $3 orders and turn them into $15 orders by way of
That's
taking it and customer service. So the rule allowed me to actually get my numbers up to be able to tell people about what I'm telling them about. So it's not fake. You know what I mean? So you have to take 100. If you have to take 100% of the first orders, more than half of those are going to be terrible ones. So you'll get to be able to see this one was like this, but it turned out there. Then you get to see what type of customer it is, what business it is, and all that other stuff. So yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
Kind of doing your own little case study on taking all the
yeah.
first orders. Yeah.
Without damaging my stats. That was the only way
Right.
I could figure out doing it without damaging my stats in the process.
Right. Right. Definitely.
Because you
Like you
know
said,
how
it
many
don't hurt
orders
yourself.
you would decline because you think it's trash, and you'll be like, man, I was just 3% higher. Now I'm down, man. I'm down 3% just like that. But if you take the
Right.
first one every time, there is no way for that order to make your percentage go down. That was the only way to make it logical for me to do the study myself,
Right.
for me to brainwash myself into doing it.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna grab this order, but I got some other questions
yeah,
about that. Like the ads on the live and stuff. I'm gonna grab this order.
Yeah, y'all good. Both y'all about to get
yeah,
there. John is on his way to 750 subs. He almost
yep,
there. He right around the corner. Right around the corner. And you're doing good with your lives too. So, you know, and check this out. So sometimes you'll get people that pop in and out. You're like, oh, they popped in and out. They were here for like 5 minutes. Okay. Some people will say, well, check this out. You only have this many people in your lives. Some people like to watch different things and all the other stuff, but you got to think, if you got, let's say, if you got 12 people in your life and they watch the whole thing from start to finish, however long that live was, that multiplies times however many people stayed in there
yep,
concurrently for the whole duration. That's all that
yeah,
matters right there. That's all that
yeah.
matters.
See, like right now, my struggle is, in all honesty, like a lot of my watch hours are coming from my lives because my videos, like it's frustrating because, like I was telling him earlier, I have one video that is 100% the best video I've ever produced on YouTube, and it has absolutely 30 views, and it is
Oh, that
my,
happens to the best of us. That's why I don't
and
delete my videos. So I can
and
show
I have
people how
some,
many videos I put up to see how
yeah,
many of them really hit like that. So then you can really see. You know what I mean? And it's like, damn. It's like, yeah, people, I got 3,100 and something videos up, people. Every video does not go in to do it. I put up videos where I said my information was good, my editing was good. This video go hit. I was like, wah, wah, what the hell happened?
yeah, yeah,
And
because
then one you kind of throw up, get all the freaking views. So Robert, I get about 20 to 21 watch hours a day. Is that okay? Is that terrible? Is it
Yeah, that's fine. See, my goal was to get at least 400 watch hours in the week. 400
okay?
watch hours in the week. So,
yeah,
I get 400 watch hours in a week, and I'm telling you, I cheated. I tell people I cheated. I would go turn on my smart TV at night, put it on and I would do it, like not every day. I would do it to when my videos load up to where now if that like if it watched it, it ain't gonna do it again for the same hours. So I wait till my videos load up enough because I put so many up. Then I go watch all them in a row, and I did that and let my watch hours jump. People said that's not fair. That's not. It is fair. There's smart TVs in the house where that app can come on up. So you turn on that. You go to that app on your internet at home, and you just let it watch your playlist. Shit.
Right.
You go get monetized, you go get paid, just go pay your electric bill. That's all you gotta do. And then
see,
your bill might run up a little
So
bit, go pay that shit, and then get your watch hours as fast as possible.
so that does work even though you're from like the same location, but long as you're on a different device, a different
Yes,
like account with a different
different
email.
device. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
see, yeah,
Because I
because
got all my subs first, primarily from my shorts, and I had a few videos that had like 1,000 views and things like that. But because of all, you don't get your shorts watch hours don't count. So I said, well, I got all the subs and everything, and I got to be able to get monetized real quick. I was fully monetized in 6.5, 7 months, fully monetized. And once I got my subs, I said, how can I get this done faster? Work smarter, not harder. I said, light bulb. Look at all these YouTube accounts we got in our house.
Right.
Don't log in under my name. Just type up youtube.com. Type up hot facts. Go click on this and just let it run. I'll let it go through all my lives. I'll turn the TV off and just let and just put it so it's like in the background, and just let it go. So I was telling people, they were telling me it's cheating. I'm not paying for no watch hours, nothing like that to know. I'm gonna do it the good old American way, where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, I don't think there's nothing wrong with doing that. I don't.
I swear I lost 100 watch hours, and I swear it came from that because YouTube, like I had like 756 hours watch hours one day, and then like 2 days later I was at like 590.
Man, you think YouTube then got onto it now?
I don't know, but
No,
like
they
I
can't catch on. There is no way. That's like Prop 22. No matter what, we gonna get paid Prop 22. No matter what, there's no way we gonna make that minimum in the orders because it only goes by your base pay. Most of the base pays be like $3. We gotta do like 6-7 orders in an hour. So go ahead. We ain't never gonna do it. YouTube cannot stop that because different devices. It's a different device. And that's why I say you don't log in, you don't go to YouTube and sign in under your account. No, you're going there as like how they have like a computer in a doctor's office or something. You go in there and you can use the internet. Yeah, you can't log in or nothing, but you can go to the site. All those count.
Right.
And when you go to your analytics, it'll show you like how many people watched your channel that were members of YouTube, or how many were subscribers. It tells you all that stuff.
Right. So back to like the YouTube live and the ads and stuff. So like you say, you can place the ads, say it's 6 minutes, 20 minutes, or whatever. So like you can see when the ad is about to play, you kind of let your people know, hey, now we'll go to an ad, or it's just out of the blue.
Oh, hell nah. It's just like watching TV. The ad just go pop up, commercial time.
Okay, but what if you're like getting ready to say some important information in your live, and all of a sudden you got cut off by the ad? The people watching misses it.
All right, so that's a good question. I do think that, but when I do see, I think it picks you up right where you stopped, right there.
Gotcha.
But then again, if somebody missed something, all they gotta do is hit skip ad. You want the ads to play, but if it's like two 5-second ads, or 2 10-second ads, all they gotta do is just double tap back, go back 10 seconds, and then they right back in the game. So, but yeah, the ads pop up at a random time for each individual person.
Okay. And then when they say if I decide to watch the whole ad that just popped up, when the ad is over, it goes back to where you left off.
Yeah, that is what I do believe.
Okay.
But if they watch the whole ad, that's what you want the people to watch your ads. That's why you'll see, like, you'll know when your video is actually a good video, like when they start putting ads that go along with what your video is. That's when it's like, oh man, yeah. So like if you're talking about like business and stuff, and then you'll see a Merrill Lynch ad pop up. Oh yeah, that means that you were hitting on something that the advertisers like about that video. Everybody don't watch the ads. They do the skips, but you can also put on your you can also put on your settings when you make your videos so that the ads are non-skippable.
Okay. Got you. Okay. And so do you have yours non-skippable?
Now I let people skip. I only do non-skippables. Um, like if I have like I only do that like on videos, not on a live stream. On you can only do that on like the regular videos. So let's say if it's a video where I know I got some real good information coming, I'm gonna hit non-skippable ads so that they don't say, well, I heard enough. No, no, no. You go get through this ad to go ahead and watch the rest.
Got you. All right, let me hand this to like.
Yeah, cause see, I'm not getting many watch hours a day. Honestly, like 98% right now, all my watch hours are coming through my lives. Like my videos, for whatever reason, like I'll go through a little stretch where, like, when I was on vacation, my one video got like 700 views in like 4 hours, and then nothing else. Like I don't get many watch hours a day and or a week.
But this is where you got to start thinking, John. That's why I tell people when people are like, Reese, yeah, you have a lot of shorts. Yeah, I'm a short channel and a regular channel at the same time, and a variety channel. You got to also understand that you get a crowd of people that watch shorts, some watch lives, and some watch the regular the regular videos. If you're getting most of your watch hours from your lives, oh well, it's coming from most of your lives. You know, that just means that, hey, keep doing your videos. Don't. This is the discouraging part about the YouTube thing. People will get discouraged because they want to see results and stuff so quick. So then they'll say, "Well, I'm not gonna just do regular videos. I'll just do the lives because my watch hours are coming there." No, don't stop doing that because you never know what's going to pop and catch. You know, you never know what's gonna pop and catch. And then sometimes you gotta look and see, well, there's gonna be trends that the drivers and people are talking about. You gotta look at a trend and be like, well, you know what? Let's see what they're saying about it. Let me go ahead and get my research in. Go ahead, do the video with your trend, but it's all about you putting the tags and advertising it in the right way, which is why
Yeah.
some people will use another content creator's photo as their thumbnail because of the visibility of that creator. They may be talking about something that creator said, and they're using that thumbnail to get people to come and click on it because of that creator. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got
Yeah, cause see,
But then
like,
you'll also see that some of these people is buying their stuff, man. There's a lot of people buying a lot of subs and views. And I did an interview with some people who fully disclosed on how much money they spent on buying subs and views and everything. There's a lot of channels that do it just so that when you go and look, it looks like, oh, you're getting 5,000 a video and all this stuff. But then you go look at regular celebrities or people doing it, and they're like, man, this channel ain't even doing that. How are you doing it every single day? A lot of these people are going to Fiverr and finding people who know how to go to other countries, buy the views and stuff, so it looks like that. And
yeah,
then when YouTube catches up to it, YouTube takes those views away. And if you made money on them, YouTube will demonetize you for 90 days.
yeah. See, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to. Like, I've seen
yeah,
where you
that's
can do that, and that's just not anything I'm interested in. I do mine the old-fashioned way.
yeah. I
Um,
want
Exactly.
to legitimately build it. I don't not a bunch of fake stuff. I mean, what's the point of that?
because I do get the point where they're like, visually it looks better when you click on a channel and just a random person named Joe from Michigan looks at your channel and sees, oh shit, they have 6,000 subscribers. It must be decent. So, like, sometimes people subscribe just on the strength of, I'm interested in that genre, and this person has thousands of subscribers. So a lot of people subscribe just on the strength of how many subscribers someone has.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no, that's exactly what it is. That's why most people want to get that 1,000 subs because 1,000 subs to anybody in YouTube or any social media platform, if you are doing it from scratch, 1,000 subs, 1,000 followers, or whatever else it's called, is the benchmark. On YouTube, that 1,000 allows you to go into the next round. 1,000 subs is an accomplishment. There are people that I have seen on here since I've been doing this channel for 2 years now, and they've been still at like 600 subs. And they keep
Yeah,
saying, man, I'm trying to get monetized. They're going on channels and they're trying to go on panels and stuff. And it's not happening. That's why the 1,000 subs. So when someone sees 1K subs, or then that means, oh, this channel is legit. It just legitimizes your channel. You know what I mean?
My question, I know you cover a lot of people, and I believe, if I'm correct, I even watched the interview. You have interviewed major deliveries, correct?
No, I did not interview major deliveries. Um,
you talked about them
I
though.
want to I want to interview major deliveries. I've spoken with the guy in chats. He's made videos responding to me and things like that, but I have never had the one-on-one with him. He was a guy that hated me at first and then realized that, dang, let me see what Hot Facts is saying. And he was like, you know what? He was not lying. So now that he's crossed that bridge and he's like, okay, now hopefully we get the interview in, because I want to ask him about Tony Deliveries out there in Seattle where he is, and how come he hasn't tried to get in contact with Tony to try to do deliveries with that dude, to add in and see how that works out there. Brand new gig app. Guy was a gig driver, put it out to go ahead and help out. But he hasn't really done the story on it either. So there's a lot I want to ask the guy.
Because I bring him up because he's somebody that kind of checks all the boxes. He puts a lot of stuff out. He makes a lot of money in the gig work. So you would assume if he makes a lot of money and he's consistent, that would get some kind of traction. And I followed him. I do follow him. I subscribe to him, and I look at some of his stuff. But I swear he's been stuck on 420, between 420 and 430 since I got started on YouTube.
Since you
So
started, that's when I put my push on with him. That's why I added him into the upcoming class, because he was stuck before. Then start giving him some. He started getting a little buzz again. But I'll tell you exactly what it is. DoorDash drivers, Uber Eats drivers. Have you ever seen an order like this? And then people look at it and then they're like, man, what this dude talking about? He does a lot of shorts like that where people are like, is this dude serious or is he not? You know what I mean? So, he's and he's all right. I'm an information guy, obviously. I can sit and watch his channel, get the information, and do all of that. There's a part of his connection that is not there, to where people will watch things, but they're not there. Like, they're not there at
is
all. They're
is
not
is
there.
is that because one, he has that robotic talk that he does in all his shorts, and two,
I think that's the main thing.
but the second thing that I watched was 90% of his videos, he's nowhere in the video. It's everything's the road, or he's showing you his phone. Like, not a lot of his, and I think you miss connection when you like. It's okay to do that if like your faceless YouTube channel is like numbers, sports, drawings, like, or if you're really famous, like something like that. But like for us, I think we all agree we're a small community on YouTube, and you need every little connection you can get. And when you're delivering, you like to see your delivery driver, and you just don't see it on there. Like you see it some, but not enough.
That's my main issue with these. All right, so the gig space, how the videos went, it went from how to ride-alongs, to where people in all the ride-alongs where they got played out because people were putting numbers from other weeks and stuff, and then saying I made this. So
Yeah.
it went from that. Then it went to doing the live streams and people showing just the road. Then you had myself and the Revolution, which show people were going inside the places and stuff like that. And then it went back to people just showing the road. And I don't believe in just like, that's the life of why he does it. There's no interaction. You don't see his face. He's making money, but no one just wants to see the road. My wife says, well, that's the way I would like to do it. You just see me driving. Those channels right there, there's no interest in me in a channel like that because there's nothing going on. You're just driving. I would like to hear some information. I wanna learn about something. I wanna hear about some stuff. And just watching people just drive, I can't do it. And I think channels like that suffer. Um, they suffer a great deal because of it. And then they get everybody on the panel not showing their face and looking at the road too. So now we're just looking at different people driving on the road. I get it at nighttime. It might look cool with the lights and stuff like that. But if you're not even giving any information during that, it's even worse because now I'm just watching a dead screen. I can look at a wall by myself. I don't gotta
Yeah.
go, to have a hobby or something and look at nothing. I want to talk like this.
I don't think you can have a faceless channel in the gig world. I think you need this, like 100% in our community. You can do it in sports, you can do it in other things like other genres, but in our genre, I think you can do a healthy mix. Hey, look at this right here. Flip the screen for a couple seconds, show them something. But I think for the most part, this is what they want us to like. I know when I first got on YouTube as a door, like not as being a DoorDasher, but DoorDash and wanting to watch other people's content, the one thing I loved to watch were the ride-alongs. That was my favorite. I could have gave two shits less about the how-tos. I could have gave two shits less about anything else. Me personally, I love to see the ride-alongs. And then if you threw humor into it, it made it even better. But I kind of like to see, okay, he's in Ohio. Like the first YouTuber I ever came across was Nugs, the very first one. And then Pedro was number two. And then Cherry Pick was number three. And Cherry Pick, I don't even think I've ever. Is Cherry Pick's not a DoorDasher, right?
Yeah, he DoorDashes, Uber Eats, and Grubhub. He's a squatter. He's everything. That's Cherry Pick.
Well, because when I checked Cherry Pick out, Cherry Pick was always at home with Buddha. Like we're talking years ago, but Cherry Pick like had a Buddha in the background of his room or whatever. Like in like
Yeah,
2000
always
and two,
Cherry Pick.
yeah, always Cherry Pick had like a
Yeah,
Buddha in it, and but those were the first three. But I loved Nugs because Nugs was just a hilarious. Like Nugs looked like a nerd, and I think he was I probably the one of the first people doing the rides alongs. At least he was the first one I came across. But he
yeah.
looked
I
like a
came
nut.
across Dustin is driving. Dustin is driving is the first guy I came across, and he had me rolling. And I figured
Yeah,
out how he got all of his subs. There's a guy by the name of James Gipe, and what he does is he has an agency. That's what he does. He's one of the growing channels. He grows.
Hey,
He helps
hey,
channels
hey,
grow.
hey. Let. I don't want to miss none of this because I want to always like to learn, especially try to build this thing. So I gotta get this food. So y'all need to
I
stop
got you.
talking and wait till I get back.
All right.
um, but on your point, real quick, I know James Gipe from our TikTok days.
Okay, you know
Be-
James. Okay,
I,
yeah.
I I
Him,
know
him,
James
him, and his
from
old lady Sam.
yeah, I know James
Yeah,
from TikTok because James was originally on TikTok with me because we were grow channels. We grew people's ac-
exactly.
we grew people's accounts, and then I saw James go to YouTube, and I popped in there one day, and I got a couple subscribers. I stay away. I go in his rooms, but I don't participate because I've also heard that YouTube, if they like, because obviously there's a reason why you can't say, "Hey, join this room, subscribe, friend for." You can't say all that
Yeah, right.
because YouTube. But I also know that if YouTube, from what I've heard, if YouTube finds out you had like, say you went on a run of like 30 or 40 subscribers within 20, 30 minutes YouTube's analytic team will dive into how that happened.
Yeah, they go in and do all that. So this is the thing about James. That's how I met Nitro Freak and a whole bunch of other people. I use James Gipe channel to go find channels on people I would like to do interviews with. I would go click on their channel and see what they do then go watch their stuff, and I will go ask them in the channel if they were up to do an interview. That's how I met people like that to get interview views in. That's how I use James Guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then once people said, oh, they'll go in there and say, oh, Hot Fact is cool. I got an interview with them. Then they'll come and subscribe to come watch mine. So it's not sub for sub. I went in there to
Well,
look for unique channels that I can interview.
James actually subscribed to me. He subscribes to everyone, but he's actually come in my life. Like I said, I've known him on TikTok, but James comes into my lives about a handful of times and hangs out for a little bit. But yeah, I knew him almost a year ago when I was on TikTok.
Oh, dang, that's crazy. So yeah, I met James maybe a little over. I met James a little over a year ago.
Yeah.
Maybe like 15 months ago. Okay, yeah. So you've known James about the same amount of time. That's crazy. On
Yeah.
2 separate platforms. Small
Yep.
world, man.
Yeah, I
Small
know.
world,
Like,
John.
because like I was a
And my
grow
middle
champ.
name is John.
Oh,
So really
is it?
smaller world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I'm
I
Robert
was a
John Reese.
I was a grow host on TikTok, and I was making money hand over fist. I stopped doing TikTok because TikTok's problem was they would keep changing things, keep changing the rules, and it was making it real hard for us as content creators to make money over there. But like I remember for like my first 3 months, I probably brought in like $11,000. Like I was having 150, 200 people in my lives for 2, 3 hours at a time. And you know how that TikTok goes, the virtual money, the stickers and shit that they send, that the virtual gifts that pop up on the screen. Like, but I went, because the way they changed things, I went from making that type of money to making like $400 or $500 a month because they were changing so much on TikTok. And I finally just got frustrated with it. And
Stop doing it.
well, yeah, because I
Yeah,
grew
we
up,
had here in the we had that problem in the gig world here.
I grew
In
a
the gig world
following.
here, we have people going over to TikTok and taking their videos and bringing them over to YouTube and trying to, you're like, oh yeah, we're gonna use that video. That's how Pedro got caught. Him and Hannibal, they got caught with AdSense theft, and they got suspended for 90 days. I covered that. Yeah, Pedro and Hannibal were demonetized for 90 days for stealing content and getting millions of views and made money on it. And then when they did that, a lot of the other content creators were going to TikTok to look at their videos and bringing them on over here. And then that's why YouTube started making more of their changes in how you're gonna get paid with everything else too.
The only thing that
Wendy's.
I like, oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I got a Wendy's order.
Oh, the thing I like about YouTube over TikTok is on TikTok, they kept 70% and you only got 30%. Now, on your memberships, because I had a ton of memberships, so like I would get 65% of my memberships, but anything that I made with the virtual gifts that would pop on your screen, I'd only see 30% of it.
Oh wow.
Like TikTok has a 70-30 split that goes in their favor. And then on your memberships, there's a 65-35 split going in my favor. But I made most of my money. Well, actually, I made a lot of money on my memberships too. But because I at one point I had over 1,300 members, like who paid $4.99 a month every month.
Right, right. Hold on, give me
But
one quick sec. I'll be right
you
back.
you're good. How's everyone in the chat doing? Jump down, say hello. We were just talking some crazy business about social media platforms. I mean, they're working. I'm being lazy, so I'm home.
Yeah, what happened, John?
Man, the damnedest thing happened. I had to do an order, and it went 2 houses up from my house.
Oh, okay. So you
And,
decided to.
and then a break broke out.
Yeah, I knew you were at your house, but I didn't expect you to still be at your house.
Man, I done lost a subscriber. I'm getting tired of this gaining 4 subscribers, losing 1 subscriber. It's just getting on my nerves.
That's how it is.
I
Yeah.
think it's YouTube messing with me at this point. I don't think I really lost a subscriber. I think they just hide it for like a couple hours to piss me off.
Yeah, nature of the beast with this.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Um,
freaking
so
complication.
what time are you going tomorrow? So I know when to set up the live for tomorrow.
Well, I try to the weekdays. I try to like pretty much 8 a.m.
Okay.
But something comes, falls out of the sky, out of the blue.
Well, I will set it up for 8 o'clock tomorrow, obviously, and just make sure you get your destination on your YouTube channel so we can both have our channels kind of meeting at the same time.
Definitely. Now, I wonder, or I can just make the thumbnail. If you send me a picture, man, I
Yeah.
can get a thumbnail made. Um, I wonder if we can have different thumbnails. Is that possible? Like you have a thumbnail and I have a thumbnail, but it's the same live, or
Well, we'll have to ask the professional StreamYard over there.
yeah.
Well, speaking of the professional, here he is. We
All
have a
right, what's
question.
good?
You know how when you do these StreamYards, once he sets up his destination and both lives go on 2 different channels at the same time,
Yeah, go ahead.
can he do his own thumbnail on his side, is it the thumbnail I pick?
That right there, I think it's your thumbnail still. It's your thumbnail still, is what I do believe. But it's going over there. So you guys are both in the same thumbnail. So so
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. We were
And the
just kidding.
craziest thing is, when it's streaming like that, right? They'll have the chat, and it'll be people typing up, and the investors, and John be like, "Who you talking about?" And an investor will be able to see it and then bring it up and everything. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool.
Okay.
It's cool. It's a good thing, and there's a lot of content creators who they see that you can do it. They don't want them doing. They're saying, "Oh no, that's my content." Well, what type of collaboration you talking about, G?
Yeah.
That's the best type of collaboration, because now, I'm not infringing on your money. Who's watching you is watching you. Who's watching
Yeah.
me is watching me. Whatever I make on is what I make. Whatever you make on is what you make. But we still doing the exact same thing together.
Yeah.
Man, quit hating.
Okay. Yeah, man. That's crazy. So question. I know you had left a comment. I don't know if you were just leaving a comment so it just help me out or whatever. But you had said something about my thumbnail. I think my last video that you like the
Oh,
thumbnails. I'm
thumbnail of the
like,
year.
yeah. What? So
Thumbnail
what
thumbnail of
was
the year.
why? What was it about that thumbnail? So
Are
I'll
you
know
not
for
looking
future.
at yourself standing there with that sweater and stuff on, and standing there with the glasses looking down like you the professor? That is hilarious.
Oh,
You got it
okay.
set like you got the
Okay.
words back there set behind you, it looks like a book. It looks like a book title, like Dashing for Dummies. You know what I mean? You got the
Okay.
ruler in your
It,
hand and
it was it
everything,
was it was a
and the look on your face is hilarious.
okay. Yeah, it was a chalk. It's a chalkboard. What it is. I don't know if you could really tell that in the thumbnail, but it's a chalkboard. Now, yeah, you exactly. I was trying to be like a professor looking over my glasses. So
Looking like the nutty professor.
Okay, see, I thought that was cool. I thought it was cool. I was like, man, I was like, how come I ain't never thought to do a thumbnail like that? I said that one is cool. Now I can't do it because it's his.
it's all good, man.
Yeah, I thought it was fire too. Like I love that thumbnail. I like most of your thumbnails, to be honest with you. I like most of my wife's thumbnails. I'm not a big fan of my own thumbnails. That's why my wife makes about 75% of my thumbnails.
Yeah.
The only one that I made that I actually liked was the one like I told you earlier, where it looked like it's a picture of the landfill, and I got a picture of a trash truck dumping trash on me.
Right.
That's
Yeah, I remember that one because I liked it too. I
yeah,
remember
that's
that.
Yeah, see, I'm not really good at thumbnails. I just put stuff together. Like I'd be like, man, let me just throw this up there. I just say some people are really, really good at them to where their thumbnail is the best thing about their video, though.
Yeah.
I've seen that. They spend so much time on that. I click on the video and I'm like, this video is trash right here, but the
Yeah. Yeah.
thumbnail's awesome. The thumbnail's awesome.
I watch Vivid IQ, and they say however long you takes you to they say the least important part of your video is editing it. They said whatever time you spend editing your video, you need to be spending double that time on the thumbnail and the title.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thumbnail and the title, yeah, and see, it like I can edit a video as fast as Wyatt Earp can go kill somebody. I can do a I can edit a video, real fast. The thumbnails you gotta think about them. Like I've made some good ones. I made some. Actually made some really good ones, and they let you know when you make a really good one
Yeah,
because they'll suggest that video. They'll let you know on your analytics, your thumbnails that are standing out compared to other channels out there and everything. And it's crazy because some of the thumbnails that you think are trash is a really good one. You know what I mean? And it's
Right.
weird how it works, but I figured out that most people just like to put like you got your facial reactions. I got the thumbs up. You figure out those, and then it's the style of the font. The style of the font, or like how Hannibal puts it. He has like the glossy things. That's why I'm tampering with the different type of the cartoon pictures and things like that. I'm tampering with those. Just to try to see what's gonna catch the people's eye.
Yeah. Yeah. When I first started, I was tampering with the cartoons, turning me more into a cartoon look. I need to get back to those. I mean, they did okay, but I have tampered with those too. My first few thumbnails. I think those really stand out because you don't see a lot of that.
the ones for me that are standing out, the me and my wife one, the video isn't doing real well, but the click through rate on
Both
that
y'all
video is
breaking
at
up.
like 11%.
Mm, yeah, that's
Um, but it's only got like 155 views, but the click through rate's at, like I said, 11. But the ones that are doing really well are really like the ones where I put like the cuss face over my face, basically when I'm covering my face up.
okay. Gotcha.
So those ones are doing the son of a bitch. I blew the damn fuse in my house.
What happened?
I had the microwave and dishwasher on, and it literally blew the fuse in my. So I gotta go
Oh,
trip the break. It tripped the breaker. Ow! I just ran into something. I can't walk today. But yeah, like I'm thinking about doing like a informational video tonight, but I need to write some bullet points, and I do need to get a video out because Rob's kind of hit it right on the head. Like I got a little upset that my videos aren't getting the watches that I know they should be, and I kind of tapered off. I used to do like 4 videos a week.
hold on 1 second, John. Let me grab this.
Hey, how's everyone doing in the chat?
Yeah, I don't know why it kicked me. Went through a little bad spot.
Uh
Yeah, see, and check this out, John. The informational videos, like you said, you're gonna drop one. I
yeah,
don't never feel bad about the videos I'm putting out because I know the information that I'm putting out there. I know it's good info. Because check this out, some of the videos that you say are not gonna get a lot of views, some of those will get you a good amount of subscribers
yeah,
because of the info that's going into that video. And while you're in traction mode, that's pretty much all that matters is getting those subs in off of the information. Like now I've always done the informational videos, but now I'm doing them differently now. Now that all of the clips now, like in the video I did about Australia, all those video clips that went into that video, those
Yeah.
are all videos that I did covering those things that I was able to put into one main video to talk about it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
So that just helps the information out to where I don't got to go look for, go search for the content on it. Now I can go straight through my own catalog because I'm like, you know what? They're doing that. I covered this story. Now I can
Yeah.
add that on in, and then that just makes the information a little bit better. But informational videos are always good. Ain't nothing wrong with them. Nothing.
I think the reason why I feel like for me it is because when I first started this channel, like I know everything. Like when it comes to DoorDash information, I'm on top of it. I know what the hell I'm talking about. I've been doing this for a long, long time. I know what to say to try to help people when it's general information, because obviously I can't give specific market information to everybody because I don't know everybody's market. So like I give general information and then I tell them, well, this is how you find this out about your market. Go do this, this, and this. This is what I did. So learn that on your own for your market, but this is how you do it, so to speak, type things. Um, But when I first started this channel, I said I was going to be I was going to do ride along because I'm a funny guy. I have comedy in me. Now it took a little while for that to show on video because I guess I was nervous. But
Right.
Hot Facts is in a dead zone.
Yeah, he is. I see him.
But yeah, so like I but yeah, I think what I'm going to do my video today, honestly, is I think I'm going to talk about why it's. I know I just did one sort of a couple days, well, not a couple days ago, a couple weeks ago about stay under 70%. But I think this is why I'm going to put. I think I'm going to cover like this is why you stay under 7. But I don't have any footage. I mean, I guess I'll have to add gifs, but
Yeah.
I don't really have any of the screenshots that I had to begin with. But I do know I
Right.
can talk. I do know what happened to me in the past week. That why my money hurt so bad.
Right.
And
And I know topics is huge. I always try to like remember what I was looking for, and that's what I make videos about. But I think topics is what topic you're talking about is like freaking huge.
well, the one I would love to cover, from my point of view, is not cover it like in depth, because I don't know enough about it. But I personally, you'll hear it here first. I'm tired of all these stupid ass protests. I'm tired of these stupid ass let's be employees and get off of that ride share. Like me personally, I get why they wanted to. Maybe it's more for ride share than food deliveries. But here's the thing: like if you become more of a damn employee and you become an employee, guess what you have to do then? Exactly what the hell they tell you to do.
Yeah.
And I like having the freedom. I don't want to get on here one day and say DoorDash things come up and says, "Hey,
I got a
congratulations."
food delivery. What you need from me? 4503 Keg Court.
Hey, Richard.
Yeah.
Topics are
Thank you.
always good. It's crazy because you bring up top topics, and there's a lot of people that don't want to talk about them
You got security one day,
because they
not
say,
the
"Oh, it's
other 3
boring," or
weeks.
they only want to hear like certain people talk about them. Man, we gotta talk about these topics and get them out there. You don't want to be hearing the same thing every day. That's why part of what I do is,
All right, you order DoorDash?
being the news.
Okay, they're on
I
the
get
way.
a I get a chance to bring up all the topics and bring them out there. A lot of people don't like them, but it's
Yeah,
part of what we do out there. All that stuff, we
yeah,
gotta talk about that stuff. Like they talk about gig news. Some people thought that they didn't like me. I got I got emails and some people being like trolls and stuff, or whoever else. They didn't like, why are you covering Australia? I'm a gig news channel first of all, and then, you know, trends. Every trend don't start here in the U.S. You got to look abroad to see what's going on. To keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open and your ears out there. You got to look and hear some of these stories. So I like to talk about the shit. Topics
Yeah,
are good.
like I don't know how you feel about like I was saying. I don't want to open my app one day and it says, "Hey, congratulations, you're an employee." That like here's my thing about this. Like as you become more of an employee, you have to start listening a lot more to the company, and then you start losing your freedom, and then you'll still have no representation. Like we have no representation now, and we have all the freedom. If we become employees, not only will we not have the freedoms, but we'll still not have representation because it takes years. If you try to get into a union, if you try to unionize drivers, that doesn't just happen right away. You be an employee for a long period of time before you then can get a union, and then you have representation. And then how do you represent millions of drivers all around the world?
Yeah, yeah. I know I don't want no parts of it.
I mean, I don't know enough about
Yeah,
it.
no one wants any part of it, um, and with Prop 22, we voted it in. One of the main reasons was to make unions not come here. The unions were gonna mess everything up here in California when the unions came. So
Yeah,
the only way around that is for us to figure out. And then it took like 3, 4 times before Prop 22 got put in. It blocked the union, and with the union now, you got to think about how many what are the dues that they're gonna make start wanting us to pay dues and all this other stuff to still not be protected. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
To where someone who's the so-called union rep or union head is making money and everybody else there is mad as hell complaining every day.
Yeah, like I don't know where barbecue. Like again, I don't know enough about everything. I know barbecue mic drop. I know he talks about the protest a lot, but I think that's more for the rideshare people, correct? Like for the rideshare drivers.
Well, the ride see look, ride share is, and they're using Hum now. Some of the drivers out there are using Hum. It's an alternative to like using Lyft and Uber. And I may have a chance to with Mike Drop BBQ. He's gonna have the CEO of Hum on, and I think I may be able to be on there to ask him a few questions about it. To be the correspondent for the gig world. But with the ride share, they want way more money for what they do. Now, I've done rideshare, um, and you're just picking people up and dropping them off. Now, they want more money, depending on what type of vehicle they are using, and they're saying we're not getting paid enough to go drop people off here and there. They want more. Drivers want at least 70 to 80% of what comes in to go through them, because they're saying they're using their own, they're really using their own vehicles and all this other stuff. But you're never gonna make what you make. You can make good money, but you're never gonna make what you make unless you have 100%
Eh,
clientele that is that you went out and got yourself as private clientele. You're all, Uber is always going to take their cut. Lyft always is going to take their cut. They get contracts in with hospitals and insurance. And guess what? Some people got to go ahead and take those. You got to take those orders. You got to take them. You can't get mad because that's what they're sending. And you're saying these orders ain't paying us enough. Well, there's ways around that, man. I know an older dude, and all he likes to do is take the people to the hospitals. He knows he ain't getting no tip from these people, but he says that all I know is for 3.5 hours straight, I'm not gonna be sitting still. I'm gonna just be busy doing doctor's appointments. So he's making all right money when he gives his totals out. But then you hear drivers saying, "Well, he should be making way more than that." Well, here's what I did. I would wake up early, 2 a.m., so I can get up and see what people are getting the ride share. drive them, transition them over to private clientele, then turn my app on after that to go do all the hospital drop offs.
Yeah.
It's that easy to make it happen. It's that easy, but the rideshare people say, you know what? Our average order, like food, the average food order that's coming in on whatever app from all the apps combined for food delivery, average order is gonna be like $7 and some change, right? So you go to the rideshare people, they want the average ride for like 2-3 miles to be $15.
Yeah. As you can see, Sheila said she did ride share and she stopped because she was only getting 40 cents a mile.
They rideshare people got to understand this though. 40 cents a mile, you got to look at how much you were able to write off when you do your taxes though. You get 40 cents a mile. Now they're allowing people 68 cents. So that 40 cents is not a big break off from that 68 when you do the percentages on what the app is going to take from which you got to get. You see what I mean? Most
Yeah.
people don't write off what they write off. Well, they don't know what to write off. So they get mad. Well, it's only this. That's why most of them start to go back to food delivery. Well, I want to pick my order so I can get my $2 a mile. I want to get my $2.50 a mile, my $3 a mile on rideshare. You know, it really don't break down like that. But they're
Yeah.
taxis. They're taxis. Most people don't trust taxis, so you got that stigma too. You get
Yeah.
all that goes into your pay.
Like I did rideshare for like 6 months. In my, I had a 2015 Chevy Equinox, and where I learned I made the most money was airport rides. Like I would get up and I'd look to the next day. I would take an airport ride from my town to the airport, and then as soon as I dropped them off, I turned on the airplane, the airplane trips, and then I'd be taking people from Dulles to Delaware, Pennsylvania, um, New York, and stuff like that. And that's where I made, truth be told, that's where I made the money on rideshare, was just airport rides. Because yeah, in my town, there was no money to be made just taking people back and forth because there were short trips. Like a lot in my area were 2-3 miles. You get, and it wasn't bad money. It's probably just about as good as I get on delivery for food, but it's a lot more danger. Like a Happy Meal is not going to shoot me, but the person in my back seat might.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
and I stay weaponed up. But again, that Happy Meal next to me ain't gonna hurt me. That person in the back just might.
Yep. Never know.
I had somebody steal my phone out the I didn't know that my I had a backup phone. You know, when you get a new phone, you got that phone you don't want to get rid of. You just go keep it just in case to do some, some extra storage and stuff. I didn't know that it fell out my pocket. And when I looked down, I saw it like under my seat right here, right? And I saw the passenger, he was over on this side. So I made a U-turn and he didn't make eye contact with me anymore. So he gets out the car, he goes, I drive off, I'm reaching down to check, and my phone was gone.
Man,
My phone was gone. I was like, oh, this dude done stole the phone. You ain't got to deal with that with people. I mean with food. Food don't steal. Food don't talk back. Food makes your car smell good. Makes your car smell good. You be like, I want to eat that. You know what I mean? You know, the downfall about food delivery is like you spill a lot, and I gotta do a poll up. How many delivery drivers have made? I gotta ask, how many times do you spill orders on yourself throughout the day or the week? Throughout the week, I gotta know that, because that's one of the downfalls about food, carrying something up. They didn't seal it right. The bag has a little hole in it. You spill on yourself. I'll deal with that, G. I'll deal with that over smelly customers, people trying to control your car, all type of other stuff. Trying to fit too many people in your car. You says, they'll normally let you get up there, going to pick up this person, and you be like, it's like 6 of y'all. Y'all can't get in this car, but we paid for it. You ain't getting in here though.
Yeah.
You should have ordered an SUV.
Well, that sucks.
You gonna try to order a regular X.
Yeah. And that sucks, Sheila. Sheila was saying how her airport trips down in Tampa only pay her $24, $25. But when I was doing airport trips up here, they were paying $63 to $80.
Yeah, see, the airport around where I am it's not it's not like that unless Coachella is going on, because Coachella's right up the road. Unless Coachella's going on, or that it's the train stations here. People use the ride share to go to the train station to go to work and commute on the train.
Yeah.
The Metro Links and all, the Amtrak Surfliners, the train stations are where you're gonna get a good amount of those rides.
Okay. Yeah, because the airports here were hopping, but it's an international airport.
Right.
Because I've been through San Francisco airport. Because honestly, San Francisco, like I go from LAX because my family lives down in like Monterey and Seaside and shit.
Yep.
So I'd normally, what would happen is I would have to fly into LAX, then catch a connection into San Francisco, and then drive the rest of the way.
Right.
Yes, Sky Home, I am home. Skynet's like, hold on. I thought this was a DoorDash channel. I thought you're supposed to be delivering. Hey, we have 2 or 3 people delivering right now.
I'm doing the delivering right now for them.
Hey, it's all good, man. That's the best thing about these chat channels, though. You can be on the road. You can be at home. Like, the people saw, like, I made my video yesterday. I was in the car wash going through my last part. You know what I'm saying? Doing what delivery drivers do. I was in the car wash in my last part. The car was, I was
I saw
finishing it
that
off.
video. I saw that video. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a car wash program because I'm out driving so much. I pay $25 a month to get the best wash
Unlimited.
and can go there every day.
That's crazy. That's a good deal.
How are you doing, Skynet?
Definitely. Did you already highlight that, John? Yeah,
No.
I see you didn't highlight that one.
Well,
Should have highlighted that one.
Oh, of course not.
Somebody jumped out of the delivering. Decided to stay home.
Hey, I was out here delivering for 5 hours. I'm tired.
Still recovering from your vacation?
No, I'm better. I'm a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Also, while we on StreamYard, now, when you go watch like some of the other channels on YouTube, like you'll see like I'll use like No Jumper, right? I'll use like No Jumper. You'll see that you got like the people on there are on screen. Behind on their StreamYard and stuff that they use, they'll have like another admin, like they'll have like 9 seats or something. They'll have another admin, they'll have like they'll have whatever co-host they have. Then they'll have people that literally all they do is they're looking, they have certain roles. So you have a whole team doing things behind the scene. So let's say you guys are having a conversation, right? And someone's like, you know what, I think I ought to put this picture up while they're talking about it. While you guys are talking about it, someone that's on your team is already on their thing typing it up, and then they can throw it up there on the screen while you guys are talking about it. Like, okay, bam, talking about that. So like you have whole teams that are working on some of these channels, and their whole team is growing to make the money. Then you got people that go out there and promote their channel for them. So they're working as a whole network under their studio.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That's how that works. That's how that works there.
That look real.
That's how some of these guys go from YouTube to getting they get like a they get a deal. And they're like, man, how'd they get a deal? Well, their business side. They have their admins, their co-hosts, they got this and that, they got the website, they got all that. So all pretty much they needed was, do they want to keep it themselves or sign on with somebody? That's how it works.
Yeah.
Right. Right. So you saying like, say it's like us, and they're saying so a fourth person, they're not really on screen, but they'll pop up little presentation things as we're talking about it.
Yeah, you
But
won't
it's
even
still
see them on the
streaming on
screen at
their
all.
channel too.
Yeah, and you can stream it on there, and you won't even see them on the screen. Like, so sometimes my wife, she's just backstage. She's just backstage, not even on when I'm on. So if she wants to add in the comments and stuff, she can, but she's not even on screen. She's just in the back.
Right. Right.
So being inside the back, she can still go through the comments and stuff. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and remove that one, do that without even being seen.
Got you. And it'll still be streaming on everybody's channel, everybody eating, even though that person's job is only to put up shots and, or whatever.
Yeah, and that's if you got it worked out like that. Some people say, hey, I don't care about that. I don't got a channel. I'm part of this team. So then that's when all the super chats start coming in. Let's say if it's a live stream and the live stream made like $600. Well, guess what? From that $600 that we finna get, we go break down whatever the YouTube take out. Hey, this what you got paid for this show, and then that's how they do it. You know what I mean?
That's interesting.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, Robert, yeah, I'm getting ready to put out the real estate, man. So I want you to promote that big, man, for me, too.
Oh, I got you. You know I got you, G.
Okay. Yeah, I was waiting till I get monetized, and then I'm going to release all that, let everybody know why I got investor in my name. It ain't just in my name for no reason. So.
Oh, let me clear this up with you too. Let me clear this up with you too. I want to answer it. I want to clear it up. I want to clear it up on camera. You guys asked, you guys said, Robert, how much more time we got before before we end up? All right, so look, here's how it is. You guys see how we are interacting like this, right?
Yeah.
I interact like this with a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch different communities here in the gig space. There's a whole bunch of people that I interact with just like this. There's a few people who, no matter what goes on, I just got ammo for them. I just got ammo for them. No matter what, I just got ammo for you. That's just what's gonna go. So, but my Hollywood gig news and the hot seat, there is no there is don't nobody get away from that. You end up on that. You ended up on that. Don't nobody get away from that at
Well,
all. So
we was
when I'm
wondering.
doing that, I get all of the I ended up on there, and then that's when they get mad, and then they get mad at me for a little bit before it dies down, and then but for the most part, I'm on this. This is what hot facts is right here. This is what
Yeah.
hot facts is right here. But if I'm finna do the Hollywood gig news, it's a completely different monster, completely different attitude and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Because
So basically, what you're telling us, we're in phase one right now, where we're good friends.
Look, I've been on Hollywood gig news, man. It's a little slow right now. We'll get some more in. I've been on Hollywood gig news myself. I've been on the hot seat. I've been on it. Everybody has. There's a whole bunch of people that have, and people just don't like to appear on it because they like, oh, what did I do?
are
Hey,
you kidding
there
me?
was a point where the gig tubers were putting out hits on each other.
Really?
Yeah, that's in the Hollywood gig news. I got all that stuff up there. I got all that stuff.
Well, I would like to ask you a question because now I got a question for you. It does kind of seem, I could be wrong, that the ice is starting to thaw between you and Rev, because I was on his live a couple weeks ago, and he was talking about, yeah, I learned a lot with Reese and Mrs. Reese, and he said a lot of good things about you and the wife. And then the other day, and you keep saying, yeah, Rev is he knows what he's talking about. He knows.
Yeah,
So is that
I'm never gonna take that away from him about all that. He knows what he did, and like right now, he wants to do the video that we were supposed to do together about the earn by time and the difference with Prop 22. And somebody asked him a question, and he was said, "Man, there is a person that I know who knows it the best and everything." Um, I would do the video. It's just the whole thing that I'm never gonna, if I'm working with you, I don't have nothing against the guy because he had a whole plan to do all this. I was left out in the dark on how this all happened. So while everything that happened, I'm not gonna say all the good stuff that went on is now bad. You can't do that. Like
no?
whoever does that is stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I'm gonna give respect where it is and give the props where it is. Um, you know, he feels a certain way about certain things, and so when he gets over it, he'll get over it. But
he was just talking nice about you and the wife a couple weeks ago in a live, and so I was honestly wondering if
yeah, he
you
ain't gonna
guys.
say nothing bad. He ain't gonna say nothing bad unless it's like when I put the video up, and spoke about the dangers of him just hopping out the car like that. He said that I was trying to make him look bad and I'm slandering him, and I told people that he got out aggressively with the policeman, and he says my thumbnails are meant to make him look stupid and ugly and all type of things. He's going through some stuff, man. He's going through whatever it is. Um, yeah,
I was
but
just
his
curious if
information
you
is
guys.
cool. His information is cool.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that for my own personal preference as a YouTuber, I told Marshall this too, or sorry, the dashing investor this.
So
Um, when I'm watching like lives on ride-alongs, you'll lose me as a viewer when I'm looking more at your seat than I am of you. That's why when I decided to do this live, I just unless it's like bullshit rain, and at that point I'm probably not even gonna go live. That's why I bring my phone with me everywhere I go. Because if I'm invested and want to watch this, I want to see the person more than I see the seat.
yeah, definitely.
There's occasions where you can't help it. Like if you got a big ass catering order, I've done that where you can't do anything about it. Um, or if it's pouring rain and you don't want to ruin your phone. But outside of that, like I think the best thing is to have the phone with you.
Yeah,
Definitely.
that's like if I was doing a hot seat and I just had a big old red chair on the camera, and then I'm just talking about the articles, not even showing them or nothing. I'm not gonna be interested in hearing about that crap. I want to be
Yeah.
able to see. I want to be able to see what's going on, and then be able to. You can tell through someone's face their conviction and how they're speaking if they really feel about certain things. You can tell.
Yeah, because that's where I wish like Rev would do more of. He'll occasionally go in with the phone, but like Rev's information is really good. I mean, and it's really good for his market, like the ABT, the earn by time. Like that's more of a his market thing. I don't think he's went out to different states, different markets, but he knows it for. So if he has any Memphis people or around the Mississippi, because he says he goes down to Mississippi, I guess he's close to Mississippi, but like his information is on point, and then people can then say, well, my market's just like his, so maybe it will be the same. Like you leave the like that's how when you give so much information, then you leave the people who's maybe in Illinois or Nebraska, and they're like, well, my market's a lot like that, so it might be the same for me. Let me try and see what it's like, so to speak. Like his information is great.
Yeah,
Definitely.
he, yeah, he's getting, yeah, and this is the craziest thing. when the Rev and I, when we started working together, you know, topics on topics on topics. We broke through the story on how we found out that the drivers were using signal jammers and everything. I did a story that I found out that we had to use here on what they were doing in the UK on how they had delivery gangs blocking out areas and all this stuff, and then it was happening here. We've always been giving out information and putting it out, and people always say, well, the stuff you guys are saying is false. It's all happening true right now. So he's put out a lot of true information that has came out over these almost 2 years that we've been working together, that we worked together. We put out a lot of truth and a lot of information there. He just has a thing to where he says no one's information counts unless it's coming from him. That's where he's stuck at now. Since he got monetized, he's now operating in a different airspace on what he thinks in his head. So that's what's going on now.
Is that more?
So if you watch his lives, he'll give information, and then he'll just start banging on people, thinking they're trolls, and you better watch this. You better go watch that. I'm not gonna give it to you. You know, he's doing that now. He's got to be the old Rev.
Now, is that for more so like he's telling people don't watch them, watch me because I know what I'm talking about?
No, he's always had that people were purposely trying not to watch him. He was saying he was the most hated man in the gig space for a long time. And now that he's got his thing and he's adding in music and things to his lives and stuff like that, now he's like, don't go watch them. He's like, nah, y'all come watch me now. I got the 1,000 subs now. Now y'all come watch me. Like, so he's trying to. His anger he had is showing out on how he's talking to the people right now. This is what 1,000 subs does too. You go through a phase to where you think that, hey man, I got 1,000 subs, but it looks like I have 100,000. You go through that phase. I'm not gonna lie. You go through that phase for a little bit because some people are like, oh, now I feel good. I'm good. My channel's now better. It grew all of a sudden. So,
Okay.
whatever you had inside, show it comes out. If a broke person never had no money, it's gonna be gone in 30 minutes.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But his information is rock solid. It's rock solid. It's rock solid. Rock solid info. Not leading you to a dry well, leading you to where you gotta do some investigating yourself to see if it works out for you.
Yeah. Yeah, see that, like I said, because for me, you have to be specific with your information. You have to tell the people, no matter who you are, this is how it is for me. You have to go in your area, play around, but like the one thing I always tell people is pay attention. Like, know where your good orders are coming from. Know where your bad orders are coming from. Stay away from the bad spots that your orders are coming. Because like in my town, I have one side of the town, all the way on the west side, garbage. And there's great restaurants, but for whatever reason, they don't pay well. They're just horrible orders. So I stay the hell away from that area. And I basically, my house is a mile away from half of the food places in my town. There's 150 restaurants within a mile to 2 miles of my house in 4 different directions. So like my house is like the perfect hotspot. Like the first order I get every morning is from my house, whether it's catering order,
yeah.
whether it's catering order. I can't tell you how many catering orders I got sitting on my couch waiting for my daughter to get her shoes on to take her dashing with me for an hour. Like I have a different market. Like
Yeah.
now it's been painful for me when my market is super great when I'm above 70%. The minute I go below, and he's seen it, the minute I go below 70%, my market seems like everybody else's.
Yeah, when I go under 70, it's just pure garbage. It works the same way. And you see how I use the pause button. A lot of markets don't have to use the pause button, but if I wouldn't have used the pause button, I would get a bunch of garbage orders because I'm surrounded by the fast food restaurants, and all the good restaurants are nestled together. So literally when I go drop off an order, I hit the pause button to go back. Or those little orders would hit me and I would get garbage. You seen that too, John. When I didn't hit the button fast enough or I forgot, I get a $3 going 8 miles. Guaranteed. But
Yeah.
everybody don't have to use the pause button like me. So yeah, you just gotta test your market out.
Yeah, we got to use the pause button here because there's certain spots where you'll drop an order off, and if you get an order over there, it'll take you to the boonies, and it'll take you to where you don't want to go. So you got to hit that pause button to come on back, and if they gave you a trash one, you got to hit that pause button right after that, let it be on for a little bit, and then go back on. You have to do that. You got to put that buffer on.
Yeah, see, and that's like honestly, Investor was the first one to tell me about that because I don't have to use my pause button in my area. Like I don't. I've never used. I think I've used it twice, and that was to go to the bathroom. But like I've never actually used my pause button while I'm still actively trying to work.
And that's literally like one of I think it's my second best video. I call it the pause method. And it has like close to 5,000 views. And a lot of people were like, oh man, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna start using that. And then they came back and was like, man, that really helped keeping all that garbage off me. You know?
How many watch hours did you get on that video?
Huh?
How many watch hours did you get on that video?
I think it's I know I got like a couple hundred subscribers off of it. I'll have to go back, but it's my second. It's like close to 5,000, and my best is going on 11,000 views. My best watch video is like 11, but that's like my second one. Yeah, talking about the pause button. So a lot of people didn't even.
Now check this out. That 11,000 video, that 11,000 view video, and that 5,000 view video, you would have made a real good chunk of change on that 11,000 view video. So now you're like, okay, I now have to do when I monetize. Now your goals are set to, I gotta have another 11,000 view video and another 5,000 view video, and whatever the next one is under that, that's how I would do my 3 goals for the views. So every year I look at what I did before, on going into year 3 now. I have to do this year another video that's going to go over a couple 100,000 views, maybe 150,000 views. I have to do another one that's going to hit over 40,000 views. I got to get at least 3 videos this year that's going to hit 100,000, another one at 40,000, and maybe a couple more. So I'm keeping par on what I did the first 2 years. You know what I mean? So for right now, I'm averaging 7,500 subs per year. And when you go into your studio, you can see how many subs you have and how many subs have unsubscribed, and you can see how many people have actually subscribed to your channel in total. So in total, I'm like 15,000 subs, just about 15,000 subs. So that's 7,500 subs a year that I'm trying to make sure I keep pace with. And same thing with the views. Just try to reproduce it. You know what I mean? To get paid off of it now. It's good for traction. It's good for traction when you're growing, when you're starting. All them views is good for traction. But now once you get there, some people get lazy and they'll say, well, I hit my 1,000 subs in my watch hours. Now I can just put up whatever type of videos and I don't got to put as much effort into it. That's when the effort starts.
Yeah.
Right.
I know my best video I put out 3 weeks ago, and it's at like 1,400 views. And I swear I'll never do that again. But it was EBT.
I saw that one. Yeah.
I swear I will never do that again. But like, of course, the videos that I don't want to ever do again, like the ride-alongs, are the ones that are doing the best.
Like, yeah, people want to see misery. They want to see misery in your video.
I learned that from Dashing Investor yesterday.
I knew he was gonna say that. Gonna say that. That
He's
was
laughed.
different. That
He
was
laughed.
different,
He
John. That's
laughed so
different.
hard at me. He laughed so
That's
hard for
different.
like 10 minutes. He almost had to pull over.
I did. But that's different. No, tell Robert the whole story. I wasn't just laughing at your misery. I was really wasn't laughing at your misery. I was laughing at what had happened.
Do, do,
That's crazy.
do I
Tell,
need to go
tell
back to the live and post when you started laughing and how hard you laughed?
oh, it was because what happened. I wasn't like laughing at your misery per se. You you know you I mean you even were laughing. I wasn't laughing at your misery. Tell Robert why I was laughing.
Okay, what happened was I've been trying to get back to 70%, and I was at 67%, and it threw me 4 horrible orders in a row. And would you like to guess what percent I dropped from declining 4 in a row at 67?
Oh yeah, didn't you drop down to like 60, like 63 or something?
I did before, but not that one. I had 67. I declined 4 orders in a row, and I stayed at 67, which means if I would have took them, I would have been above 70.
Yeah, you would have went up. You would have went up.
And then I take the next 5 orders in a row. Would you like to know how much I went up?
You
Nothing.
went down, huh?
I went down 1%. I took the next
See, I
five
knew
in
it.
a, and I lost
I
one.
knew it.
He lost his mind laughing so hard.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Like I swear. And then like it pissed me. I'm finally at 70 now, but I took 39 of the past 41 orders and went up 3%. That was it.
Oh yeah, you're about to go up again though. You're
Oh,
about to go up
absolutely,
again. Yeah.
absolutely. But it's still when you're going through it, knowing that you're not making the money you should be because your stupid ass got yourself below 70%. And yeah, like it's mind blowing because it makes a difference here. 100%. Like to start my day below 70, the rest of my day, whether I get to 70 or not, it won't be a good day. But if I start my day at 70, I'm more likely to start a day with a catering order. And I'm definitely more likely out of 20 orders, 18 of them will have the high paying label. Yes, I know some of them really aren't high paying, but it has the label. But 18 of 20 of them will have that label.
Oh yeah. We got an order yesterday and it was a shopping order at the it was a shopping order and then it said a double up for like round table pizza. So
Yes, it would be.
it was an $11 order the first one or something. Then the round table pizza was like $9 or something. And then no, it was $14. Then the round table was $9. Then we drop off the round table and the lady threw in some more cash there. So it turned in to like a 27 and a half, $28 order. But
Yeah.
check this out. Like right now, it's pretty dead right now. So normally an order like that is gonna we should get one to pop up. Normally go into the Aldi because we do their big orders now. So when it's dead like this, normally friggin' it just went dead. Normally it's 11:09. Lunch is just starting, so we should be seeing some large orders coming in within the next 30 minutes. But it's gonna be dead like this. Oh, thank you, appreciate it, appreciate that. What does that say? Does that say
Bert,
Burton Gamer?
yeah.
Ex Burton Gamer. Thanks. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Check out the chat channel. Got stuff on there. Uh, Different topics. It's gig work, but then there's other stuff. There's NBA, there's wrestling, there's all type of other stuff on my channel. Check it on out. And if you want to get a little bit of everything, watch the hot seat. You get a little bit of all the news going on. So check that out.
Also, if you ever do like panels on sports and absolutely wrestling, but like NBA or football, I don't know if you do them single by yourself or whatnot, but if you ever do like a couple people popping in and out, you gotta have me on because I'm telling you, I know my sports.
Gotcha. Look, that's crazy. Look, I was just thinking about literally going in and doing a panel and just have it. I talked about the NBA playoffs a little bit on the hot seat not too long ago, and some people were going back and forth. I'm just gonna do a live stream I'm just gonna put sports, all sports. Let's just go ahead and just talk about sports. And I want to do the whole episode on just sports. You know,
Yeah.
we got the playoffs coming in. I want to talk about the NBA playoffs right now. I want to know who's everyone's favorites, why. I want to know that. I want to talk about the fight, Mike Tyson and Jake Paul. I want to talk about boxing. I want to talk about all that stuff. I want
Yeah.
to talk about all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are the best conversations. Those are the best. Those bring out
Well,
the best arguments. Those bring out the most everything.
because those are barbershop conversations. Like that's what
Yeah,
that's what you chop it up at the barbershop. Like
exactly.
because like I know with the NBA, I'll give you a quick like yes, my favorite team is LA, but I honestly think LA, if they're healthy, are the second most dangerous team in the West.
Yes, I agree
Like
with that. The team is built for a tournament for this many games. That's what the regular season and winning 70s, 60 games. No, 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 not built like that. The team is put together, built specifically for what's going on. Dangerous team can match up with anybody. We still got LeBron, we got AD. Um, Austin Reeves, AR-15 he's ridiculous. He's a playmaker, facilitator. D'Lo's doing good. Jackson Hayes is a good piece to have running that floor, dunking and blocking shots. I like him. I like our team. I like our team. We just gotta if
so
somehow we can get that six if somehow we can get that six seed, if we can get that six seed somehow,
yeah.
that'll be good. That'll be good right there. I don't wanna face Denver at all. That's a loss. We don't match up good with Denver at
No.
all.
Well,
We match up better with Minnesota than what we do with Denver, but Denver plays a lot slower than Minnesota. So we'll have more energy, but that'll give Joker more time to pick us apart. Cause you can't stop him, G.
we'll see. Because here's my thing. I think we can beat Minnesota, but it'll be in 7. I think Denver will get swept. I 100% think against Denver we will get swept.
Yes,
Like
yes. Again,
no,
get
yeah,
swept again. Made it all the way to the Western Conference Finals and got smoked. Their team, we can't match up like that. It's too much. It's too much, too much. And Joker's gonna shoot threes. He gets all the rebounds, and their secret weapon is Aaron Gordon.
oh God, yes,
He's that's their secret weapon. When you got a guy that don't have to care about scoring 20 a game, just go out there, run and rebound, and just you know your spots. That's the person that kills you because you can't match up for him.
yeah, yeah, absolutely. Like it's been like yeah, it's just it's bad. Oh, investor, he said you were laughing at my misery, and we was thinking about putting you on the hot seat for laughing at somebody that hard.
Oh, I thought Robert would still be laughing by the time I got back in the car.
Oh man.
You got to admit it was crazy. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy. And then he went down 1%. So that's even
Yes, crazy. Yes, dashing investor. Funny, not so much.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all when my wife would have been going nuts. Let me tell you what normally happens when her AR ain't going up. She started to get mad. She started to get mad. I don't know what's going on. It's not moving. There's something wrong with it. I'm like, yeah, you gotta take a whole bunch in a row real quick.
Your
And then
wife
she
kind
said, I gotta get my AR up. You know, when it gets down to like you say, that 72-ish, where it can drop to the 60s, that's when you start getting frustrated right there. You like, come on now, G. Then once you get it back up to like 80, say now this is the sunny side. I like it
Oh,
over here.
there's nothing safe
Yep.
for me. The dashing investor will tell you this. I've been down in the past month to 63% twice, and I got all the way back up to 87%. And within a week, was back at 63%.
Yeah, I forgot. There's a gig tuber out there, Necro getting bags. This guy right here, he'll tell you my AR is at 90 something percent, right? Then like a couple days, his AR is all the way back down to like 5%. He gets it all the way up to then start declining all the way until he just finds all the good ones he wants to find.
I don't go that far, but I'll go to around 63. And then I look at myself and I'm like, well, here we go. Because
Hold up. Did you hear me? He said, he was saying, yeah, I agree. He said, now, I do that. I don't go that far. I said 63. I said 5%. Could you imagine all that gap right there that you were just, I
well,
tell people if you are neglecting all that much, if your AR is at, I've seen people AR at 1%, 2%. If your AR people is at 5% and lower people, you got to understand you're only doing 5 orders in 100. That is not the way to go for me. You know how many orders that you are missing coming in, those orders? Well, you don't know if those are gonna be good, but look at the numbers. You got to filter through them things, and I can't let 95 orders go thinking that there's only gonna be 5. It's gonna
well,
be some real good ones. It's gonna be some okay ones that I'm happy with. You know,
Yep. Exactly.
like, like I will say this: when you're at 5%, there is only one way to go, and that's up. You ain't got to worry is this order or this order good. Like when you're at 5%, you know you're at the very bottom, and you're just gonna go up from there.
That's
I'm gonna
true.
tell you where the gig world is now. When I came into this gig space, and they were like, "This guy is a clown." His AR, they were watching my ARs on Uber and everything. Why does he have all the best, like his ratings? They're calling me all the bad names, right?
Yeah.
Now everyone is getting theirs all up. I told them it was going to happen. I told them it was going to happen to where your ARs are going to have to go ahead and get them out. I was the talk of the biggest clown. They were putting clown noses on my pictures, saying,
Uh,
"Look at this dude. Don't listen to him. No tip, no trip." I was fighting a no tip, no trip by myself. They were coming at me so hard, doing all this stuff, and they didn't understand. I was letting them know the reason why I have all the best ratings on the apps is so I can be able to utilize the apps to really multi-app in the best way. If you're gonna do it. You don't want to multi-app with the worst ratings. So
uh,
I keep all mine up just so I can do what I gotta do. And still to this day, this dude will take a $2 order for 18 miles and stuff. That's never happened, but that's all the backlash I get. Now everybody's got to get their ARs up and their
yep.
stats up because you ain't gonna be working.
Yep.
The gig
Exactly.
world is now flipped now. The gig world flipped. Everyone else call me clowns. I'm watching them do videos and they're saying, "Oh yeah, you know what? Your AR does count and stuff, but ain't nobody took them words back. Ain't nobody took them words back, so it's all good."
Um. Well, yeah. The funny thing about all that is because I don't know who's all said it, but I believe it's coming. Like DoorDash just slowly trying to pick through the weeds about getting rid of like your people who are declining more than they aren't. Um, I told investor it's coming. Eventually it's gonna be like if you get to 50% or below, they're gonna start deactivating people.
Yeah, because you got to think. I was telling people, what does 50% mean? I say now 50% in basketball for a field goal percentage is good. for a baseball player to bat at 500, which is would be remarkable. 3-point shooter in the NBA. If you can shoot 50% from 3-point line, I said things like that is good. Things like that is good. If you have a sack rate as a defensive lineman on the line, you sack the quarterback half the time you rush in. That's good. But in regular life, 50% is a fail.
Yeah,
So, uh,
yeah,
so you got to think if you floating around 50%, you failing all the time.
yeah. Sheila said she's never been below 50, which is very good.
Yeah.
Well, you got to think of all the orders out there that are not getting out. These investors want to see a return on what they're investing in with these companies. So if drivers aren't able to get the product to the consumer, then the investors are not going to be happy. Which means that the customers are not going to want to use the apps, more complaints and all that other stuff. So in order to make the investors happy, you got to start getting drivers out there who will go ahead and get the job done, which is why I don't feel a big issue with the immigrant drivers or some of the people who are driving, like on they bought their account. The people that buy their accounts and like the immigrants who ain't supposed to be driving, they're gonna take every single order no matter what. They're actually helping the apps out. It's a catch-22. Okay, we go take this order. Look, it's a Chili's grill. It's 2250, 11.8 miles. 2250 2250, 11.8 miles. It's Chili's and Round Table Pizza. The Round Table Pizza normally is going to have a cash tip going on with that one. We'll see how this one works. We'll
Nice.
see how this one goes. Now, look, I've been sitting here that whole time, John. I said it's slow, right? I
Yeah,
said normally, lunchtime we're going to start. We'll normally get a bigger order. So this will be a larger order right here, 22 bucks and some change, right? Been sitting for about 30 something minutes right now. So you go and buy the guaranteed pay. The minimum wage an hour on my zone in my area is $16.50. So this order right now in 30 minutes of waiting is $22.50. Now all I got to do is get another order after this to try to make it to over 30 for the hour. You
yeah,
see how it works sometimes?
Wow. Yeah.
yeah. That works. I mean, I wish I could make it work, but we also never have peak pays in my town. They don't believe in peak pay.
Oh, they're rare here. Peak pay come when most cars are gonna get into accidents. That's when they put the peak pays out. The weather's fucking crazy and bad, slippery roads. That's when they put them peak pays out. And then they put the peak pays out like they'll put it in an area where they know ain't nobody gonna drive over there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't nobody want to go to the hood. Nobody want to
Yeah.
go to the
Yeah. That's
hood
right.
hood. You got that $3 peak pay where you go get shot. I'm not getting shot for $3. Is Chili's first?
yeah.
I'm not getting shot for $3. Gee, that's not what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Are
That's
you
right.
are are you working with the wife right now, Rob?
Oh, every day.
Okay, so you guys work together every day.
Yeah, every day. Every day. I'm about to get my Walmart Spark back on. What I do at Walmart Spark, it's a secret that a lot of people just don't want to realize what I do on Walmart Spark, and it works out. The orders come in good, but when you don't drive for Walmart for a while, they start sending you "we miss you" incentives and everything. So let's say if I get an order that says it's gonna pay me $30 with the incentives, that order goes from 30 to up to like $60 depending on what it is. I'll do Walmart Spark, do it, then I take a break so that they send me "we miss you" to get you back to where every order is gonna have an incentive with it.
Yeah,
They'll say like you complete like 8 orders in this day, we'll give you an extra this and this. I like to use Walmart like that. Get
yeah. I
those
used
to
to
make money real quick, do it, and then let it die on out to where they miss me again.
Yeah, I used to do Spark. Spark you used to be able to do in the mornings, but that did get oversaturated because, like I said, been a waiting list for like 3 years on DoorDash. But Spark, they still just letting everybody and anybody roll up on that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like we haven't had a new driver sign in on DoorDash for 3 years, but Walmart Spark
Right.
hasn't had a waiting list ever.
See, we have a
Oh,
waiting list here.
Walmart here's a waiting list. You can't get
Yeah, we
on
Not
do
Walmart Spark
too.
over here.
not here.
Everything is waiting. Grubhub, Instacart, Spark, all of them is waiting list
I've been
here.
on Grubhub for like 2 years now.
Yeah,
Waiting list.
my wife did Grubhub for about 6 months, and she said the best thing about Grubhub was the bags they sent you. She said the money was garbage.
Really?
Oh, see, out here, we want to get on Grubhub because the Grubhub orders pay more than Uber Eats and the DoorDash orders. But see, on Grubhub, you're not getting the larger orders like you would get like on an Uber Eats or a DoorDash.
Yeah,
DoorDash and Uber Eats, like people will order like 8, 9 pizzas and stuff like that. On Grubhub, you're just getting like the meals. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. See, Uber Eats pay because the only two apps that pay anything here are Spark and DoorDash. Like Uber Eats, when they bought Postmates, we went from like $11 orders to go like 4 miles to like $2 to go the same amount of miles. The money's just not ever since, like I said, they bought they bought Postmates, they lowered their pay here tremendously.
Yeah, they lowered it. See, but Postmates used to pay real well by itself, and I see what Uber did on what they kept from Postmates. They kept the infrastructure things there from Postmates, but they wouldn't change the pay, and you had to fall under Uber thing like this. But Postmates was really, really well. Now the catch on Postmates is if a customer orders on Postmates. Like they don't go to Grubhub, they go to Postmates, and I'm kind of mad that people aren't talking about Postmates the way they used to. I do it, and people just say, "Well, just say Uber," but I'm like, no. When a customer uses Postmates, they're paying cheaper for the same food that's being delivered by the Uber driver. So,
Yeah,
so the Postmates orders are cheaper than the Uber orders when they come in through the app.
I told you, gamer, that happened in my area 2 days ago, and now it's a full. I told them the other day that it hit my area where I was taking a picture of every receipt for every order on DoorDash, and
Oh, we
gamers,
got that.
we just got
Yeah,
it
we
here.
got that.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
We
don't have
me
any
and my
of that
wife were on live. We were on a live stream, and we were driving doing a live stream, and yep, they put it in. Every single order, pretty much now. It's not every order. It's like it's like ever so often now. Well, I'm gonna see on this Chili's one. Ever
For
so
ours, it's
and the best thing, Round Table is right behind me. The Chili's is right here. Round Table is right behind me. Same parking lot.
yeah. For us, it's every order.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a good while. I think they're doing it to see what drivers are, doing their stuff right, and then they stall you out.
We
They
just
like
got
stall you out.
my area just got facial recognition, but it's only asked to do it once. But it just got facial recognition like a week ago.
Oh, okay. So we just did our second facial recognition. The first one was like 6 months. This one came like a month and some change after. So I'm guessing they're trying to tighten up the people who are using the apps illegally. So
Yeah.
they're doing that to catch them up. But at the same time, I'm telling people that means the black market of the stolen accounts or the paid accounts is gonna go up now because now let's say you got to meet up with the person who you got your account from and they got to scan their face. They gonna charge you extra money for the face scan now. The black market is going up.
Hey,
Yeah.
investor, tell him what someone asked you in the comment.
Oh yeah. Said they said, yeah, my area got face recognition, but the guy said that set up the original pictures out of the country. Is there any way that you can help me? And I'm like, what? It's like,
Hold up. They
nah,
said what?
I I just
They
put
said the
map.
account is from another guy in another country.
Yeah, I guess the guy's out of the country now, so he can't do the face recognition. So now he's trying to find a way to get
Oh,
around it. So he's like any way you can help me? No, I can't help you do that. Like what? I'm like, nah, you got to figure that out on your own, man. I'm not gonna. That's not legit. I'm not gonna help you game the system and then they come back on me or something. If you're stupid enough to ask me like this out in the open, you stupid enough to say, "Oh, Marshall, help me get around the system." You know, now I'm
first
fucked
of
up.
all, go try it yourself and go find somebody that look like you and see if it works.
Yeah,
See, see,
man,
yeah, see if it works. Find somebody that look like that person. See if it works. You know, he out of here. You got a picture of him. Go walk around holding that picture up next to people's faces. See if you're a match. Hey, you're a match. Hey, turn your head to the left real quick. Now,
Yeah.
now turn to the right.
man. So like you and your wife, y'all do it every day. So like how y'all do it? Like y'all have multiple apps on right now, or like how like
So
like
like, so like, so like, how it works is, oh, we got road ragers, and she laughing at her like, oh, we got road ragers. All right, so like on my DoorDash, I got to schedule in. So the schedule don't be there from me because I use Uber Eats and Walmart Spark. So I use those. So I got to schedule in on DoorDash. So when we doing DoorDash, I don't even really use mine. We just use hers on DoorDash, and then go like that. So if she gets a shopping order and it's like heavy stuff, I'll go and help her take like the waters and stuff to the door to get it done faster and stuff like that. But I do all my Walmart Spark and stuff. So like when we're doing it, I have days when, well, since I'm on Walmart Spark break until like a couple days, we're just doing all of the Uber Eats and the DoorDash. So then we just split them up. Never at the same time. Never.
oh okay, gotcha.
Never. You don't want to do that because you start getting miscellaneous thumbs down and all type of stuff on your customers ratings and all that stuff. You know,
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
pick up an order and then it's another order and then one's going the complete opposite direction of the other one. So then on the customer's app, it looked like you driving all over the place, like you finna steal somebody's food. They complaining. You know what I'm saying? You get that contract violation or whatever else it is.
yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
there's something going on
Mhm.
right now. Remember we were talking about your watching your own lives on a different account from your house?
Uh-huh.
I did that. I'm doing it right now, but all of them are coming up zeros.
No, that's right now. That's right now. It's not programmed in yet. It's not programmed in yet. Later on, the views are you're gonna start seeing numbers on them.
No, this is my real time.
Yeah. No, yeah. Watch. You're gonna see the zeros on them. That number is gonna change on those zeros.
Okay.
So what is that?
The
Is that
numbers are
what's that
gonna
on? That
change
on
on
YouTube
there
or
like
StreamYard?
No, this is my
say it
YouTube
again.
videos. I was looking at the analytics from my YouTube because I wanted to see if
Yeah,
it
the
would count.
YouTube videos.
What is that on? That's it's on your YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, your analytics in your YouTube studio. You can go to real time.
But the ones that you already been put out.
No, yeah, the ones I'm watching right now on my TV at home.
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna see them go up.
Uh, I swear YouTube isn't for an impatient person. I'll tell you that now.
No, it is not. You know what's crazy about that? When I got when I was getting close to being monetized, I hit Pedro up and I called him on the phone and I said, Pedro, I said, now you see my video doing what it's doing. I was like, how do you stop looking at the analytics on the video? He said that's something that is never gonna stop. But he was like, don't look at the analytics like that all the time. You look at the analytics all the time, man, you're gonna make yourself go crazy. You're gonna think time, you're gonna look like 5 seconds later and be like, man, it's still like that. Man, that was only 5 seconds. You're gonna make yourself go nuts.
Yeah, I always tell John, like, man, calm down, man. It's gonna come. Relax.
I still do it. I still do it. I ain't gonna lie. I still do it. I'll be getting pissed off sometimes.
Oh,
I be getting pissed off
I
a
know
lot of
for a
the
fact, my Australian video, I know for a fact, because of earn by time and what everybody else is talking about out there and all the changes and all the different the different states that's putting in earn by time and guarantees, I knew for a fact that when I saw a whole country go guaranteed and ain't no one talking about a whole country going guaranteed. I'm like, what you guys? I'm like, I know for a fact that's gig news right there. That's gig news. Why don't nobody want to see a whole country doing the damn guaranteed pay? Like, I'm
yeah.
like, you guys don't want to hear about that? You guys don't think it may happen here? I'm like, and that's what I got on it. But at the same time, I got 5 subs off of it.
yeah,
So even though the views are not what it was, I got 5 subs because there's people out there like, hold up, what the hell? A whole country? Normally you
yeah,
hear a state, a county, you know, a city, not the whole entire country.
yeah, definitely. And then they sub, like say, like how you presented it and everything. So yeah, they get interested in your other stuff.
Hey, I just realized when you end your stream on StreamYard, it automatically posts on YouTube.
It's on you, yeah, it's on YouTube now.
No, I mean like once your live is over and you hit end live,
Oh
it
yeah, it's already there.
it automatically posts public. Before when you're
Yeah.
on YouTube, when you're on regular YouTube live, it goes to private, and then you have to make it public.
See, it does that on it's crazy because I never had that experience on the live like that on using the YouTube. The revolution, his will always go private, and people were always like, "Why are you putting your videos private when you're done being live?" And the Rev was like, "You have to have a certain amount of." He said you have to have a certain amount of subs or something. I think he said you need 1,000 subs before it stops. But I never had that problem, but he ran into that. But on StreamYard, it don't matter. It goes up instantly.
I don't want it to go up instantly.
There's
Well,
got to be
see,
a setting in there.
that's when once your StreamYard ends, you just go into your studio, you go to the video, and then you put it private. So then you can
You,
do it. See?
yeah, but you lose your watch hours when you go private. I looked that up because I
Oh
lost a
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you lose your watch hours and the views when you go private. When you unprivate it, the views will come back. But I don't know about the watch hours though.
no the watch hour because the reason why I say that is because I do a lot of lives on here, and I don't want every one of them posting because that's tripping over my like when someone goes to my page, even though I have everything like in its own little section. The recently uploaded, it'll be like 30 lives they'll have to get through before they see like a video.
Oh no, go in your that's easy. Go in your go into your YouTube studio, go into the desktop, and you're gonna hit the customization tab, the little pencil thing there. when you hit that, you're gonna be able to see down where it's gonna be your display page. So you can have it set so that you can have your top videos. You can put lives, upcoming lives, popular. You can put those in different categories, so that when so that when you're doing your video, it'll automatically throw it in for what it is. So you can all the way do that. So it's not going to be under all recently uploaded. You can take those out and separate it from videos to, like, I have, like, yeah, it's set up like that.
And you have
Go to
like
the
your lives, your
customization.
shorts, and then like your regular videos.
Yeah, you can separate them.
Yeah, I got that now. I have it. It just when it says for you, it's a lot of live streams in between my videos. Like go
Yeah, you can put your live streams so that they're going to be by itself on a column, and then you're going to be able to put your I think that was what it is. Then you can be able to put your videos and all that stuff. Go look at your driver Mike's chat channel. This one's
okay.
Look at your driver Mike's chat channel and look at how he has it set up to where you'll just go and then you'll see DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats. He has them all set up like that. Then if you look at mine has it so you'll see popular videos, you'll see the live streams, you'll see upcoming. So if I have an upcoming video, it'll show up that's about to be their upcoming lives and stuff.
Oh yeah, I don't like that guy. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, who Rob? Yeah, he, when I first started, I watched a couple, then I was like, I don't really like his videos.
Yeah, his videos pop up first. Normally, that's what he does. He's the Clark Kent. He's the Clark Kent of the gig space.
Yeah, but he's like the second biggest behind what's the dude? That's the black dude. I think he's out of.
If you guys are new, like and
Hold on,
subscribe.
I'm in a bad zone.
Jump down the chat.
I think he's out of North Carolina. What's that guy named Robert? I know you know him. He talks all about DoorDash. I know that's not telling you. We all talk about DoorDash.
Hold up. I was in a little bad zone. I was in a bad zone. I didn't even hear what y'all said. What y'all saying?
No, I just said the guy that talks about DoorDash, and we all talk about DoorDash. Who's the number one guy? I think he's out of Charlotte, North Carolina. I think he's out of my state. Like a little
Dash and Trader?
No, thinner black dude.
He covers DoorDash, you know
Dash
him?
and Trader.
Huh?
You said Dash and Trader?
No, not him. And he has like DoorDash stuff hanging up in the background always. I think he wears a DoorDash shirt. In his videos. What is his name? What's his channel? I think he's like
South Carolina.
I think he has like 160, 70,000. I think he's the biggest one I've seen. DoorDash YouTuber.
Sean is it Sean in town?
Is it what now?
You're talking about
Sean
Bentley.
in town, the handsome
Bentley.
No.
You're talking about Bentley.
Bentley. That's who I'm talking about.
Oh, Bentley Coop.
That's who I'm talking about.
Yeah. See, look, when I first came, I didn't know Bentley Coop's name, and I was just calling him Acorn Head, and then people wouldn't know who he was.
All right, Lisa, welcome. Thank you for joining. If you guys like the live, subscribe down and jump in the chat below.
Yeah, that's who I watched a lot in the beginning. I think that's the first one I found that popped up.
I hear a lot of breaking up.
Maybe I'm in a bad area. Am I breaking up to you, John?
No, not really. I think you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the first one I came across. I
Okay,
think
you're good now. Now I can hear you.
Bentley. Yeah, I think Bentley's they start YouTube first one they served me to. I was watching his.
So how are you doing, Lisa? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you.
What's going on, Lisa?
Thank you for coming.
It's choppy on my end hearing you guys. I don't know what it is. That might be.
I think it's your
I'm
end.
not sure what's going on. But I see cars and cribs.
Yeah, that's Rideshare Lisa coming in. Yeah, it's him.
How's your day going, Lisa? You out there?
We appreciate you coming in. We're trying to grow our channels one person at a time, this community one person at a time. He is still working, and I am
chilling.
Oh, did you? Well, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Yeah, we just got, this is a new look that we have. I just got StreamYard and I'm loading up through here. Lisa, I appreciate you coming. We're two DoorDashers and he is everything. He is the news of the gig world and he does Uber Eats, DoorDash. I see you're back. Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate you. If you wouldn't mind subscribing, every subscriber helps. And maybe we'll be fast friends on here. Are you back, Rob? No. Rob is not back. Yeah, we're having a good day out here. Oh, you know Robert. Okay. Well, yeah, I've been on his channel a ton. Every time he talks about something, I usually feel pretty strongly about it. So I end up jumping in on his channel. But that guy's the Dashing Investor. He's pretty cool. I love the Dashing Investor. He's somebody I do this with on a daily basis. Real good guy. Like, we're two positive channels, two positive people that are just trying to get away from the negativity. I mean, I started my channel 2 months ago, and that was because I got tired of hearing all the bad stuff about our job. So I said, let me be positive, because I didn't have too many places to go after I stopped going to the negativity of the places. Hey, buddy.
I am back.
Yeah, I see that. Did you say you're black or you're back?
Both.
I see them both.
Yeah. I said I'm black back, but I'm also black.
He's like, I'm like AC. He said, I'm like ACDC. I'm black and back.
There it is. Pretty good album, also.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm about to say, there's a special place in hell for people like me. I swear. All right, Rob, I think we're going to try him one more time.
Oh, okay. He went out on us?
Yeah,
Nah, I see what's going on the StreamYard side. It says that they're having engineering problems with connecting into YouTube. So they said they're trying to fix it. So it's throwing me out from time to time. Now you were
Okay.
talking about South Carolina. Were you talking about um Dash and Trader? Were you talking about the handsome liberal, cars and
Oh, no,
cribs?
we already figured it out, but I guess you couldn't hear it because it was so choppy. Bentley.
Oh, Billy Coop, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah. I didn't
yeah.
know his name for a long time, and I always had to describe him, and I was always like, I ain't trying to make it, I ain't trying to seem mean, but he got the acorn head, and then that's when they was all like, oh, he's talking about Bentley, and I was like, okay, yeah, him, the
At least,
dude.
at least you didn't try to describe it as, that guy who does DoorDash.
That's what I did, Robert. We all talk about doing that. Yeah, I guess that don't
The
narrow
guy
it
that
down.
does DoorDash.
Hey, Dashing Trader came in here the other day.
You say what now?
I said, I actually had Dashing Trader come in here the other day.
Yeah, John, you got some look. You got some good stuff going on, and I'm gonna tell you this, man. Like Dashing Trader and all of the what people would say are the upper echelons. They all have been interacting with me. I've been on their channels. I've interviewed them. They've interviewed me, and they know that what I do when it comes to new channels and things. I'll promote them channels and throw them up. Somebody go take a look. Let me see what he all about, and they will go ahead and take a look. And that's what it's about. Having somebody just stop in, check out who you are. They see you ain't doing no crazy stuff. You all good.
Yeah, I got Pedro. I was in Pedro's live, and I got him to finally acknowledge me. And I was like, hey, just curious. He was like, you must have a channel. And I said, yeah, I do. And he was asking questions about it. And he was like, oh, you're doing good, whatever. And then I was like, hey, do you think there's any time you might be able to like help me out or something? Like I can reach out to you on Instagram or whatever. Maybe you can just give me some pointers. And he was like, it's funny you say that. He's like, I have a mentorship program for X amount of dollars. I'll give you one-on-one coaching. And stuff like that. I didn't know you could actually I guess you can, but you can do that within like your memberships.
Yeah, I think set up your
All right,
package.
so I'm going through a bad zone right here. Now you said something about some memberships.
Yeah, Pedro was saying, because I asked him, I was like, could you help me out a little bit here and there? Just look at my stuff. Tell me what you think. And he was like, I have a paid membership. I can mentor you for a certain amount of money.
All right, don't do the $9.99 mentorship. Do not do that. The $9.99 mentorship is supposed to be for him saying that I'll do a collaboration with you. I'll get people to watch your channel. He'll say, I'll bring you up for a Q&A. He'll tell people, hey, go and subscribe. But Pedro makes people pay before he does anything. So that's what he wants. He wants you to pay him so that he can say, well, I'm gonna do this and do this and do that. The mentorship. No one gets that from him because he has shown that he does not follow and keep his word. He does not do it. So kind of like how, all right, I don't want to use me, but I'm gonna use me as an example. As a hot crew member, you get all these benefits outside of the standards. You get your comments replied to, everything else like that. If there's lost episodes, you get those.
We lost him
Make
again.
the promos and things like that myself
Yeah,
to throw them up there for a driver and everything.
You're real choppy on my end, Robert.
Robert, we've lost you.
Yeah, you're real choppy on my end. Can you hear me good, John?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm going through this area.
Yeah, he's gone.
He out like shout.
Yeah.
YouTube creators a big help.
Rideshare Lisa, you got a YouTube channel we can subscribe to?
Yeah, absolutely. You got a channel? I'm gonna pull it up on my account right now. I'm gonna look.
Okay, let me know too.
Rideshare Lisa. Yes, Rideshare Lisa does.
All right.
I just subscribed to you, Rideshare Lisa.
And we get talk to Robert, get you an interview.
Rideshare Lisa has 1,520 some subscribers.
Nice.
Absolutely.
She's about to have more than that.
Yeah, I just subscribed to her myself. Okay. I like this. Yeah, I've had my channel for 2 months. Oh, let's see if Robert wants to try this one more time.
All right, we got you, Rideshare. I just Lisa, I just
Yes.
subscribed and all notifications.
I
All
saw
right, can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right, on Pedro's mentor thing, he does that, but he doesn't follow up on what he says that he's gonna do. There's a guy by the name of what's his name? John interview. What's his name?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I just watched him. He posted personal messages.
Oh, just speak louder. Email you. It don't matter if they hear you. John Billings. John
Yeah.
Billings is I interviewed him, right? And he was upset with Pedro because Pedro promised him to do a collaboration and everything. And when there was an issue about how Pedro's not living up to what he says he's gonna do, when he talked to John live on the air, he said, "Well, this is your collaboration and stuff like that." Pedro makes it seem like he's gonna go ahead and mentor you, put you in videos, and do all this stuff, but he doesn't do that at all. So it's kind of like, and I'm gonna use me, my hot crew membership. You know, you get the standard benefits that everybody else gets, as far as the videos, you know, the hidden videos, the members only videos, and all that. Automatic replies, picking up upcoming show topics and things like that. All that stuff is there. But what the hot crew is there for content creators, that's where I go to work for you. I'll make collabs up of your videos. I'll make intros and outros that I'm going to use on my channel and throw them up all over the place, and doing that periodically for you, so you always have an ad coming out. You got something coming out for yourself, and he's not doing that.
Yeah, I need somebody like me and my wife
I know I'm
can't figure it out. I'm trying to get somebody to make me an intro and outro for my own damn channel. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you doing that. Ah, he got booted.
I'm in the mountain. I am in the mountain right now, y'all.
Yeah. I miss sunny California. You guys can hear me, right?
Make it very, very clear. How many houses? 2 or 3?
So what's going on, everybody? How are you doing? Thank you. Okay. Everybody left me. That's fine. Do it by myself. No, it was a good day on DoorDash though. The temperature right now is let me give you an exact. Hey, there you are.
Yeah, going to that bad area.
It's 75 degrees where I'm at, Sheila. Man, he's in some bad mountains.
Oh, he's in the mountains.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going through that one little spot that messes me up too.
Yeah. But I made. How much money have you made so far?
After this, because I'm on a $15 and some change, going 12 miles right now. I think this will put me at like 105.
Wow, you just caught me. You just caught me.
You've been on break for 3 hours.
Yeah. You just caught me.
It's crazy. Crazy. What time did you start this morning?
7:15.
7. Yeah, it wasn't a good. I guess it wasn't too bad. I mean, I like to make for like a good day is like $130.
Yeah.
So about $25 off, so it ain't too bad. The catering order would have made the difference. So yeah. Are you about to pick your daughter up or?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Got the kiddo here. Oh, she ain't here yet.
I got a little bit of extra time again. He got some stuff going on at school. So
You have what going on?
now my kid got a little something going on after school again, so I got a little bit extra time.
Yeah, I'm Oh yeah, let me get back on track here. Sorry. I was sorry, lost focus. My wife is texting me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do my video today, but I think I'm gonna do it on my thoughts of earned by time in my area, because I did it. I don't know. I'm gonna do it on something, damn it. But I need to do one today.
Stopping on the green light. Damn people in the back of me running into me because this jackass in front of me stopping on the green light for no
You be
reason.
careful. You be careful. Remember what happened last time we were at a little road situation.
Yeah.
So you be careful of that.
I'll turn live off. I'll be back. Which I should have did then instead of trying to remain professional.
Well, towards the end, there wasn't too much professional going on. Seatbelt flew off, car door was starting to open. Like, if that's keeping it professional, I don't want to see what it's like not keeping it professional.
I was trying. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. So, Rideshare Lisa, are you here by any chance? I'm actually curious on how you do with your, like, I'm assuming you rideshare, obviously. I'm curious how you do. Yeah, I guess Rob gave up. He stopped sending the invite.
Yeah.
Mike, what's going on?
So Miggity Mike and made it back.
Yeah, he got his appointments done, so he's back.
Okay. Everything went good with your mic.
And guys, that is my moderator, Mike. He is not a dash or anything. He is just a super fan who has been coming to this thing since the beginning. And a pretty good friend.
Yeah, Mike is solid.
How's everybody else doing on here too? Okay. Okay, thank you, Rideshare. Rideshare said she'd be back. She's dropping off an order. I don't think we're calling people orders. So she must do both.
Yeah, she must do both. Okay.
Hey, I don't know though. That 6 foot
She gonna have to jump
guy, that 6 foot person in the back might be an order.
Well, I guess technically they are an order, I guess.
Hi, Lovey. My wife's here. Everyone say hi to my wife.
Hey,
We're having a great time here, Lovey. I hope you're having a great day.
does your wife subscribe to me?
I'm pretty sure she subscribed to you. That would be a little awkward if she wasn't.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Yeah, if she's not, that would be awkward. Are you kidding me? She didn't even know what my logo, like she was asking, she was like, hey, when she was doing my logo, she said, hey, what's your channel name again? I said, I got strangers that know my channel name.
That's funny.
You know, the ones that'll keep you humble are the ones in your house. The ones that live in your home are the ones that'll keep you humble.
Oh yeah. Every time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she subscribed to you. She at first said, what is his name again? And then she said, just kidding.
Well, I appreciate that, wifey. But I need you to teach me how to fix steaks. That's what I want. I'm tired of eating my disgusting steaks. But really, I've gave up, so we don't even eat them because I just gave up on them fixing steaks.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do that here soon.
Yeah.
Oh, she is subscribed now, she said. I guess it must have slipped through the cracks.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I'm subscribed to you.
My whole family tree has been subscribed to Dashing with John, and I can't even get everybody in this house to subscribe to
Oh man, this is funny. Yeah, it's been a good day. Like, money was okay, but I've had more fun doing this than actually making the money.
Yeah.
I mean, at least after giving you
It's like, really, it's like I ain't even paid attention to the money or work part. Just,
that's probably a good thing. If you had paid attention to the money, you might have gone crazy about 4 hours ago.
Yeah,
Bye, Lovey. Have fun back at work.
is back.
Yep, it's back. Oh, I love my wife. She's awesome. I don't just say that because I'm contractually obligated to.
I thought you were saying it because she was still on here.
No, she left.
Oh, okay.
Hey man, we got 6 people in here. We people for like the last hour.
And you get kind of choppy, but it's probably me.
Oh yeah, it's your service. It's crap. How's everybody? No gamer. How was your work day going?
Saying,
Yeah, your service is not the greatest right now, investor.
is it my is it my
Yeah,
service?
yeah, it's yours.
Okay.
I mean, you're good. I mean, just I was letting you know if you're cutting in and out, it's because you're not in a great spot, but you're clearing up.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, you,
I'm out in the boonies, but not really out in the boonies, but it's kind of.
yeah, you don't look like a black and white TV anymore.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was that bad.
Yeah, it was it was like real grainy, real dark. Took me back to my TV where I had the turn knobs.
Yeah, I got to go back out the same way, so it's probably gonna be bad again.
Yeah, it'll be all right. So do I, Mike. Obviously. So normally this is about when we're wrapping up. I think we still got a couple more going on here. Um, we're in the thick of things. We start about 8 o'clock in the morning. And tomorrow we're going to be streaming not only from my channel live, but his channel live at the same time with this live. So we're going to be across 2 platforms, 2 YouTube channels tomorrow. So that's going to be awesome. Yeah, me too. I still have a Sega and Nintendo. I'm into old vintage stuff. So I have those game systems. My daughter's going to be happy. She's out of school and she's done with one SOL. I got an Atari. Bet you these kids are glad to have some of these SOLs done today. My kid was not looking forward to it at all.
Well, I'm sure. And they haven't. We gave this test last year. The state said last year it was a field test. We didn't get a score and it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Then they said they liked it so much. It's now in every single year.
Yeah, she's excited. Are you there?
Yeah.
I was talking to one of my daughter's teachers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let me do this. Hey, everybody who's here. Hey, I got something to put on here for you guys.
Hey, Dad, can I walk to Sean's house with Sean?
What do you mean? Have you lost your mind? What are you guys going to do anyways?
Maybe play some games or hang out in his room?
Oh, hell no. You ain't doing that. You ain't talking to your mom no more, your sisters, nothing. I got you. We are going to an all-girls school. That's what we're doing.
All right, guys. I wanted to show you that. That's my little baby. Pickle Squad, hello. Yeah, that's my.
Pickle in the house.
Dad,
Yeah,
What's going on, Pickle?
why'd you lock the door? Why'd you lock it? Are you on there?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I showed them your video while we were on here.
Which one?
You're going to an all-girls school.
Yep.
That is hilarious.
I love that one.
Oh,
We're
John, when you
act-
put those clips up, also, it mutes everybody so the clip goes by itself, and when it's done, it unmutes us when it's done.
Okay.
It does it by itself.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. Me and my daughter are actually, we've thought of a short, or we've thought of a little skit we're going to do today. Most of these are based off of things that really happened. Like my daughter is real funny and off the cuff. I just can't ever catch it live, like unless I use my security cameras at the house,
Mm-hmm.
which I could. I mean, at that point, but so like we kind of recreate a lot of this crap that actually happens and make it a little better.
Wait, was that the Pancake Day sign?
Yeah, it's Pancake Day coming up soon.
Yay! We love pancakes. Can I say it where they can hear?
Sound like my daughter just bigger. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know how to
My
flip.
daughter just bigger. My daughter just asked me to do a new video with the pug. So she wants me to do a pug video for her Princess and Lovely. I got to start doing a
Aw.
little bit more like John does. My little niece and my daughter think they're social media people, and they want to do stuff. So go ahead and get them in.
Yeah, I've come to the conclusion like I'm gonna sprinkle in, like I know the whole theory you'll confuse YouTube if you're posting multiple things on your page and stuff like that. I'm coming to from the realization that I think as long as whatever you're posting is good, I think it's gonna get pushed out to whoever it needs to get pushed out to.
I saw you from the nurse's office.
Did you? Why were you in the nurse's office?
We had 2 recesses and we only had 5 seconds of one recess. And in that 5 seconds, I got hurt.
Leave it to my daughter to get hurt.
In 5 seconds.
What happened?
Oh,
I
my
literally
daughter.
just can understand y'all again. I've been choppy the last 5 minutes.
My daughter got hurt at school. She cut her leg.
I don't know where that happened.
In 5 seconds.
She's talented. She can hurt herself standing straight up.
Can you hold it in 5 seconds?
She said she hurt herself in 5 seconds.
So anywhere and fast.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's my theory, Rob, is I'll sprinkle in a lot of my family, like my daughter. Obviously you see that. My wife is in the middle of editing our Great Wolf Lodge vacation. And from the tour, from it being empty to us actually doing stuff on the vacation, like the highlights. And I'm going to post that on my videos. And I know people say you'll confuse your YouTube. You'll confuse the YouTube to where to send it to and everything else.
that's what they say. I'm a variety channel. I have so much stuff that when you go through the playlist, you be like, dang, there's a lot of views on this stuff. It's all about, it's all about people just watching it. When you put out different things, a lot of people are like, well, just make different channels. No, because then you got to go and do all this extra work for all these different channels. Why can't you just have a channel that you designed to go over whatever you want to go over? People that know, okay, we gonna see a whole bunch of different stuff. Make a channel like that. Don't. That takes up too much time to have a channel for this, channel for that, channel for that.
As Pedro says, if you know, you know. Like, and that's basically how this is going to work. Is it's going to be probably 85% top heavy with DoorDash, but there's going to be 15% sprinkled in from my real life. Like, and DoorDash is my real life. What the hell am I talking about? But my family life.
Yeah.
So
Are y'all
Yeah. So
chopping?
like Side Hustle Addict
I'm
Van,
damn so chopping.
he has like 5 different YouTube channels. He has like 5 different YouTube channels. Side Hustle Addict Van. And I'm like, in order to have 5 different channels, you got to go upload here, upload there. You got to go. That's too much stuff to be doing. That's too much. I got to do it
yeah,
all on one channel, G.
no,
Click
I
on
do.
what you like.
Yeah, I do like Side Hustle Addict.
Yeah,
His
that's his
little
name.
his shorts are hilarious. And honestly, it comes from the accent. That's what makes his shorts funny. Is his well, I guess Korean accent, maybe Chinese. I don't know.
He's I've interviewed him also,
Oh, have you?
and yeah, I've interviewed him also, and Van is his main thing is all about what made him what he is. The no tip, no trip. Take a busty bozo, make a sandwich, um, making it seem like he's eating the people's food and doing all the other stuff. That's how Van did it. And then what he
Yeah,
also does is like on the different platforms and on Google, he spends he spends a couple $100 a month on so they can make his videos hit more people. So he
that's what
does
I was
that.
getting
That's
ready.
how he gets his subs and everything and
Well,
other
that's what I
things.
was getting ready to ask. Like, because I'm not opposed to promoting like a video, right? But my question is because that's through YouTube. YouTube absolutely lets you promote your video through YouTube.
Yeah.
Do those?
Subscribers count
But
the
do
watch
the
hours.
so the subscribers to it count, just not the watch hours.
Exactly. I did a lot of that with my real
There's
estate YouTube channel.
yeah, I've
Yeah,
done it. I've done it on Facebook. I've done it on Facebook where you pay like you put how much you want to spend, for like the day or the week, and I'll put in I'll put in like $10, and then $10 or like whatever will say it'll reach an extra like extra 300,000 people throughout the week. It'll be sent to 300,000 extra channels and stuff. So
Yep.
there's nothing wrong with doing that. That's paying for your advertising. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Not at all.
yeah, I've never done it. I didn't know, but I was wondering if the subscribers that counts towards your monetization,
Yep. But the
but the
watch
watch
hours
out.
do not.
Now, what happens when that said subscriber watches that video that you promoted, but then that subscriber comes back and watches more videos? That
Then those count.
just not for that particular video.
Right.
I think that might be the only way I get my home run video watched.
Nope.
Well, yeah, look, put it like this. If you got a real good video, you're like, man, I know this is a real good video. Somebody will be like, you know what? I'm about to put like $100 on this video and get it spread out all over the place. It's like pretty soon. I looked up the digital billboards that they have, and you can get a digital billboard with your channel up there across America for people driving by for freaking dirt cheap. All that stuff's about to happen.
Okay.
You driving by on the freeway and you'll see a tune in the hot fast with Robert Reese up there. They don't charge much at all. I looked at the prices. You can go ahead with like $75 and get something done and have it be up there.
Yeah.
Well, shit, I need to do that in shit, I need to do that in California.
They do that with TV commercials too. Now you can get real cheap TV rates nationally too.
Yep.
Promote my channel on a billboard that you drive past. To get more people to watch my show. Shit, I need to do that. Then I need to go looking about promoting one of my videos. Now, can you promote a video that you've already posted, or does it have to be a video that
you can promote it? Yep, you can take any one of them, promote it.
Yep, you can take any video. See, some people
well,
like
then it
the
looks
people
like
who
that's
don't
what I'm gonna have to do with my
And the thing is, John, I mean, you can promote, you can target other people's, like in the gig tube world, you can target their videos, and your video and your ad are played during their video. So like if I want to say, hey, Pedro, Robert, my ads could run during your guys' video. I can target you guys' video.
Gotcha. Hey guys, my phone is about to die. I'm at 1%.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow about 8 a.m.
All right, 8 a.m. Hey, don't forget to set yours to a destination, investor.
I'll pick it up.
All right, man.
All right,
I'm going to set it. All right, bye, everybody. Thank you all for coming.
All right,
Thank you,
Robert.
Rob.
All right, everyone else.
Peace out.